Hey guys, thanks for joining. I didn't expect there'd be so many comments already. So yeah, welcome. Right, excuse me. So what have I got planned for today? Well, I'm sure most of you guys watched. Maybe get rid of this actually. I'm sure most of you guys had watched my Ewan. How you doing, mate? I'm sure you watched my video yesterday. I think it came out yesterday morning about my solenopsis and how they're getting out their outworld. Now, I've absolutely left it downstairs actually, so I need to go get it in a second. But what we're going to need to do is clear out, high exotics, clear out the solenopsis from their outworld, and then clean it out, take the base off, check all of the fixtures to make sure that they're fixed fine and dandy like sugar candy, and not threaded, because I believe I threaded them, and you need to have a look at it in a second. The amount of dead that are behind the sellotape right now as well, it's crazy. And it's going to be a nightmare, exotics. And then I'm going to take the base off. Well, I've already done actually to check the supports, and then I'm going to silicon around it, and hopefully that should hold them. And I can't believe I left my silicon downstairs. What a tool. So let's just have a look at what they were doing. If you remember from my video, I said that I was going to distract them in their... I've not cleaned up my desk, guys. I'm so unprepared. I was going to distract them by putting all of the food, the water, and all the sweet stuff in their smaller S5 outworld. So it limits the numbers in the big outworld I need to work on. Now, if you check it out, it's... How do I switch the camera around on this? Right, I'm using a new app. This is all new to me, so camera, so bear with me. No, that's camera stop. Settings, is it? Front camera, back camera. There we go. So if you actually look, it's... My tactic has worked somewhat because there is still a load in there, but there is nowhere near the numbers that I had in there before. But if we look here, this is why I kind of need to do something now. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. Why I need to do something now over leaving it. Let me see if I've got a pen to poke with. So if we look along here, you'll see that they're all getting down here still. So yeah, it wouldn't hold long with just using the sellotape that I'm using now. So I've obviously done some vertical supports, but I've also put a long one across here as well. So it looks like the dead are coming off as well. So it's not going to hold long. It was definitely a short-term fix. Don't look at that lampshade. It's been there since I've got it. I've not changed it. So it's definitely a short-term fix that I've done. How do I get general? No, oh my word. Oh my God, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Zoom out again. Comments. So it's definitely, yeah, I'm not good with this stuff. So it's definitely a short-term fix. So I need to sort it out. Hence why, hey Daniel, hence why I'm absolutely looking at doing that. Now, this is going to be a time-consuming process because trying to get them out of that outworld is going to be near on impossible and a lot of hard work. So, hey, Ants England. So it's going to be a long one today. I don't expect I'll be finished this stream before 9 o'clock. I don't expect everyone to sit here and listen to me for the best part of 8 hours. My wife can't even put up for me for that long, so I don't think you guys are either. So yeah, I'm going to talk through what I'm doing while I'm doing it. I'm going to answer any questions. In fact, I'm going to turn my PC on so I can keep an eye on the comments as well. I'm going to talk about what I'm doing. I'm also going to look at inviting people as well to my streams. Hey Pumpkin, I didn't see you made a comment, mate. So I'm going to invite some people to my streams. Hey Ants England, not Ants England. We said hey Antscape. I'm going to invite people along as well. I'm not going to do a mass free for all because I don't want to turn it into just people shouting over each other, which generally happens when you got lots of people joining a conversation and stuff. And I look rough as fook today. Oh my word. So yeah, I'm not going to do a free for all. So it's going to be select maybe 1 or 2 people coming on. If you've got any questions you want to ask, any topics you want to discuss with me while I'm doing all the bits and bobs that I need to do, by all means ask. It's happy here. I didn't see happy. Yeah, handsome person. Thank you, Ryan. You're only saying that because of the picture where I was inappropriately touching you and you clearly enjoyed it. Oh, there you are, Happy. How do you do, guys? So, yes, back to the point I was making. So I'm going to invite people on. So if anybody is interested in having a conversation with me, message me on Discord because I've got my phone here. So I'll be able to send the invite to you, hopefully. and you guys can join along as well. So fingers crossed that works okay. I'm very new to this app. I've only played with it briefly. I'm not doing these lives with it, but it's a bit more flexible than going live on via YouTube. So hopefully you guys will get a better look at what I'm doing and hopefully better quality. Going forward, I am already eyeing up a £150 webcam, which is for streaming and it's in 4K. So hopefully when I do these lives going forward, I actually have decent quality of videos. Decent quality of videos and stuff like that, so you guys can actually make sure the cotton won't come out. cheers, Ewan. I'm going to try my best not to. Now, like I said, clearly distracting me the other outworld is worked, so I'm not going to dilly-dally. In fact, I am going to dilly-dally because I'm going to leave you guys to talk to each other for all of 30 seconds while I run at a speed of 1,000 gazelles downstairs and get the silicon that I have forgotten to bring upstairs because it's just the way I'd roll. So bear with me for 2 seconds, guys. Talk amongst yourself and I'll be there in a second. Yay. Yes, mate. I'm back again. Right, so what I've actually used, what I'm going to be using is this stuff. It is on your likes of Amazon and stuff like that, but it's about $10.99. They sell this at Pets at Home and it was $7.99, so I popped there this morning to pick that up as well. So I'm going to use this, but you'll see all that going forward. What I also need to check in my box of goodies is where I keep all my ant stuff, is to see that I've actually got some of the Wakushi supports ready for it. And yes, I'm not sure you see that. I've actually got some spare supports. One looks like a corner one. I've got a couple of mid supports as well. So fingers crossed that should work nicely. So I'm going to keep that out so it's to hand. Put all my other stuff back. By all means, guys, if you've got any questions you want to type in as well, please do. And already the comments have started about me getting stung. Oh my God, I've got some rubber gloves downstairs. I need to run downstairs again because I'm just so ill prepared because I'm a terrible, terrible person. Just getting YouTube up with my mic. Yeah, it's off. So I'm actually going to glove up today as well. PJ's at work today, but he did say he's going to pop back down at some point. Happy. Hey, Antimatters, it's good to see you, matey. See, no gloves, keep the camera on my face. You guys are horrible to me. I do nothing but nice to everyone. Everyone's just a meanie, nasty pasty. And Hanson's has such a calm face. I'm calm at the moment, even though it's really hot in here. I am calm at the moment, but it probably won't last, to be truthful. But yeah, so I am yet again going to run downstairs because I've got some rubber gloves in my work Batman belt. So I'm going to go grab it and be back in 2 seconds. Like, this is how ill prepared I am. I literally planned this like Thursday. I was talking about doing this, and then I've literally just like come here and I'm not ready at all. So bear with me. Rubber gloves. Now, I don't keep these because I've got some kinky fetish. Oh, cheers, Antscape. I appreciate that, mate. Antscape just made a donation, which is cool. If you guys obviously don't have to make donations, you don't have to become part of my membership as well. But by all means, if you do, check it out and join if you want. So the first thing I'm going to do, if I can find it, I've not used it for ages, so I'll use this instead. So got some, I'm running out of it to be fair. I think I've got some more from Manscaped, sent me some. So I've got some barrier. Now, the reason I'm going to put that barrier is I'm actually going to stick it on my gloves. So I did this when I first started playing with solenopsis because I was super scared of the of the solenopsis, and I kind of got a bit complacent and didn't bother. But what I'm going to do is just at the top, so I've still got grip. I'm going to lube up's probably the wrong word. I'm going to put barrier all over the gloves to see if that has a better effect, and I'll be here all day with this one. But I don't think it's going to stop it, to be fair. I just think it might limit the amount I get stung. I'm not doing it with no gloves, Ants England. Sadie, stop being so sadistic. Why does everybody want to see me get hurt? Well, I bet you're all part of that hashtag that Perry started. Hopefully you'll be joining us later for a chat as well, which would be lovely. And if you guys do, message me on Discord, and I'll look at sending you the an invite to it as well, hopefully. So just applying as much of this barrier as I can. It should dry, and hopefully it will give me some protection from them crawling up my arm. But I guarantee that they'll probably get past it still, because when I last did this, there weren't many of them. There was only a couple of hundred. Now I've got about 20,000 plus. Do you guys want to have a quick look of seeing how the solenopsis is getting on at the moment, generally speaking, in the nests and stuff? Because I'm more than happy to show you guys that. That's it. Hashtag Hood should get stung. Well, Hood shouldn't get stung, but I tell you, he's probably going to get stung today. And it's probably going to be a lot. Now, I've got some cunning plans about how I'm going to get my solenopsis out in the most efficient way. Because obviously, currently, I use cotton buds. Stop being with the no gloves. I'm currently use cotton buds, and the reason I do that, and I've run out of this stuff. Eesh. And the reason I do that is because if you use cotton wool with them, they stick to it and they bite onto it, and that's the normal method that I would normally use. But because they do stick onto it, it makes it very difficult to flick them off. Where with a cotton bud, they can't grip as much or bite onto it as much. They do, but the majority of them get flicked off. And because it's like got a stick on it, you can do a bit more flicky action and get them off a lot better. So, in fact, I've actually got a worker running around still. Bear with me. Let me switch this around again. Settings, camera, back. Right, you can see, just seen it there. So it looks like they're getting out again. Let me get a fresh cotton wool. There you go. Can you see? In fact, I've got a couple running around. How the devil are they getting out? Three. Where's the other one? There was another one here. I mean, this is probably pointless as well, because there's going to be loads of them running around soon anyway, which is just marvellous. I think Captain Hood and Incredible Gloves. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is from one queen, matey. Now, apparently, I did read, probably in optimal conditions in nature, that solenopsis queens can lay up to 10,000 eggs a day. Now, clearly, there she is. Come here. Come here. Stop running away. Clearly, mine aren't. My queen isn't laying it at that rate, probably because she's not in the optimal conditions, and I kind of limit with the amount of food that I do give them. But just so you guys can see how much brood I've got, I am going to show you guys now. In this app, unfortunately, I can't zoom in and out or anything like that. So, but you should be able to get a broad idea. Now, what they have actually done is they've emptied a lot of the brood out of here. Because when I first connected this all, look, I've missed bits. Oh, God. Barrier, that is. So some solenopsis can, but solenopsis geminata, these they generally don't. But they've moved a lot of the brood out. Now, I'm not sure if you can see because of the reflection, but they've built up their brood all the way around here. Let me get a pointer. A brood all the way around here, and they've done it a lot on here as well. So my brood pile is definitely increased, because if we go in here, you can't really see it, but there is piles of brood all at the base of this as well. So they're all in here. They're also, they haven't got much. They've got a pile of brood there, but they haven't really got anything else around anywhere else apart from a couple of layers there. And if you look this, unfortunately, it's been turned to a bit of a toilet, but there is small bits of brood there. But as you can see from here, they are. Oh, thank you, Danny. That's very nice of you to say. They are definitely need a nest. Now, appropriate nests for these, I'm really struggling at, as you can probably tell. Oh, Jesus. Wow. I'm glad I'm not doing that, because that would be a nightmare. but I've given them some food last night, plenty. I put the sweet stuff in here, and they've got some water. What you might actually be able to see is that solenopsis are renowned for making rafts in the nature when they get exposed to water. Now, like I said, I can't zoom in, unfortunately. But if you look here, they've actually made a raft in the water area. I don't believe they're big enough or weigh enough to break the surface tension, hence why, and they trap air as well with their hairs on them, so that's how they can form these rafts. In nature, when they're moving the nest, they can be like hundreds of thousands in size, these rafts. But it was really interesting to see this behavior in mine as well. I think part of my failing with these going back a little while was I didn't provide them with enough water, because I do have some of my liquid feeders, as you can see there, but they very rarely tap into that. Now, there was getting a lot of humidity, excuse me, a lot of humidity from the nests, as you can see, of the nests. But if you look there, the humidity is 97%, and that is mainly sustained by themselves. So I've not been. Hey, Francis. Hey, Fran, how are you? It's good to see you again. As you can see, like I said, I've not humidified it at all, so I haven't got that condensation which I've normally been drinking from. So I started putting these big test tubes, which are massive compared to your standard ones, and fill them full of water, and they're going through at a rate of knots. So I do believe that they were lacking the water. So hopefully, I think that's why the brood pile's starting to pick up a lot as well. I am going to try my best to get the angles I have got with the limitations of my iPad, because that's what I'm using. Hey, Ants Yorkshire, good to see you, matey. With the limitations I've got with my iPad, so bear with me for this whole live stream. It is not going to be overly interesting. At some points, I may start getting quiet because they're running around everywhere, and I am going to try and reapply some more barrier to my gloves to try and limit the amount that try and sting me, because they will be going for it. They never do this. If you guys know my past record of trying to actually disconnect my solenopsis, or any ant for that matter, I've always failed miserably, and they all get out. So let's just hope I can do this smoothly. So I could have really done with moving this rope, to be fair. I wonder if, so it's out of the way today. I wonder if I can, do you know the rope that my leaf cutters are on? I wonder if I can knock it on that one. Yep, that's worked. That'll do. Shed some light on the situation, because this is going to be a nightmare. I'm absolutely bricking this, by the way, guys, because as I said last night when I was talking to people, when you get stung with one of these, it doesn't barely registers on my radar. But when you get stung with these en masse, it hurts like hell. And the best way to describe the pain you kind of feel, it's very much like being stung with a stinging nettle. Where one, it's a bit annoying, but when you've got loads, it gets painful. So, yeah. So, right, come on, Hugs, you can do this. I'm bricking it, to be fair. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Take the gloves off and build endurance. Shut up, Ants England. I'm not doing it. Bring on the love stings. Oh, PJ's here, guys, just in time. Oh, PJ, look, he's got gloves on. So you are going to miss out, unfortunately. See how bad this turns out. Just loosen it a little bit. Building myself up. Oh, yes. Give myself a little pat on the back. PJ, you are so disappointed, aren't you? Bearing in mind, I'm probably speaking too soon because I'm going to have to take my finger off that in a second. Bloody get off. See, if I didn't have gloves on, I wouldn't be able to put my finger over this. Right. Oh, yeah. This is, speaking too soon, this is going well. Now, unfortunately, I am going to get some casualties with this. It is inevitable. I don't like hurting my ants, as you can probably tell, but that went really, really well. Right. Let's get police these up. Is she stinging? Can I see her? That is one of the larger, probably what you call a media worker. Because if you look at compared to the other one, she's fairly big, but by no means she is not a major. If I can pick up a major, I don't know if there's any out here. So there is a couple of majors in here. Let's pick a major up so you can have a look, comparatively speaking. Oops, there you go, sweetie. Where are you? Come here. There we go. Now, if we look at these majors, they are, if I can get it in the camera, there you go. They are very, very cool. They've got nice big heads. They're so much bigger than the other workers, but in themselves, they're only probably about 5 millimeters in size. They are very, very small. Oh, gloves are disappointed. I'm so sorry, Ants England. They're still very small, as you can tell by the comparisons from the cotton bud. Now, let's flick her in. Let's leave her to it. There we go, sweetie. Now, these, like I said, these ants are not easy to keep. Let's see if I can put the camera a bit better. There we go, so you can see what I'm doing. Now, these aren't easy to keep. They are extreme pains in the bums when it comes to the small workers running around. They are very much difficult. Start again because I'm blabbering. These ants are high maintenance. They are relatively easy to keep climate-wise. The temperature control I've always found fairly easy because I use thermostats and stuff like that, so I can make sure the temperature's fine, and make sure the temperature's fine for them. And the humidity, generally speaking, they need quite high humidity. But as you can tell from the nest that I showed you a second ago, they are very good at actually regulating themselves when it comes to their own humidity once the nest gets big enough. Let's take out the big one first. Tap it in, because this is why it's going to be pretty much all day. They're now running up the gloves. So I just flick it off with my finger until they all get off it pretty much. Come on, you little buggers. Jeez Louise. See, this is what I mean. It's going to take me all day. Like I said, I don't expect you guys to stay around all day watching me do this, because I'm sure it's not going to be overly interesting. Let's have a look. Can you see? There you go. It's not going to be overly interesting for you, but I am always up for questions and stuff like that. If you've got any for me, by all means, ask. Jeez. But if you're actually looking there, you can still see some ribs from that mouse that I fed them, the rat. Actually, it was a fluffy rat. It was huge. Did you guys see that? That was, I can't believe it. I mean, when I first put that rat in, I was very like, no way these guys are going to be able to handle that. But it took them longer than I really wanted them to, just because it was so big. But they've processed it completely down. I've actually still got the skeleton here as well. The not skeleton, the skull. Where is it? Still got the skull. Now, it's a bit sad that I've kept it, but yeah, I just think it's really interesting. But I've still got that from what they were doing from when they emptied it out, and they've actually broken down a lot of the skull as well. Now, look at its teeth, little chompers. Yeah, so they're actually, I'll put that there for now. They're actually broke it down to like, I'm trying to get the best camera angle for you guys, bear with me. Oh, there's another ant. Here we go. Maybe that would be better. So let's take all the accessories out first. Flick them all off. Like I said, with these, in the early stage with these feeders, they worked fine with them. They did have a tendency to stick stuff to it because solenopsis, especially if you put them in a naturalistic setup, have this tendency to bury everything. So you need to really bear that in mind when you do use these feeders. Some ants, it's not just solenopsis, there's other ants that also do this as well. Let's put that back in. I'm putting that back in because I want them to go all over it again, get in there, because it'll be a lot easier to clean it out than the method that I'm going to be trying to use. I'm just getting YouTube up now. There I am. Then I can keep an eye on the chat. You want me to open to voice chat? I can't with this app. I have to invite people to come along for it. So if you do want to come along, contact me on Discord and I'll see if... Where are you getting out from? Another one running around. I got not... Maybe these got out when I disconnected it, but this... Come here, little bugger. There you go. Yeah, so... another one. I wonder if the sellotape on this corner here is... Can you see that? No, this corner here... The corner over there, I wonder if the sellotape there's failed. Or maybe they've got underneath the sellotape there. I'm not entirely sure. Why have you popped up? Go away. I'm not entirely sure. So, how's the best way to go about this? Because if I keep doing this, it's going to take me forever. If I do it this way. But this is what I mean about how easy it is to get them off it. Nice big pile. Nice, another one. So, some people have asked, do I think that the silicon will hold? It's a very good question. I'm not entirely sure. I was talking to Wakushi, and he was very much of the mindset that they find it difficult to grip it. Well, that's where they're coming from. They're falling off this. They find it very difficult to grip the silicon, and when they do bite it, it flexes with them. I don't imagine it will be a permanent fix. I think it may only be a short-term fix, but I think going forward for solenopsis, if you're looking at getting them yourself, I think probably the best option will be to... Oh, Wakushi's here. Hey, Wakushi. I think the best option will be to use glass, because it should hold a bit better. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see how long it takes for them to get through the silicon, if they do at all, if it holds. I'm probably going to defend Wakushi with this outworld somewhat as well, because like I said, I did link it. I did say in my last video that he didn't want me to put solenopsis in this because he hadn't properly tested it himself, because it was a prototype stroke custom job. I was talking to him yesterday actually on his live stream, and he did say there's only 2 of these outworlds about. I've got one, and I think Perry's got the other. So they're not for regular consumption, as it were. Retail is the word I was looking for. Consumption, because you're not actually going to eat this, I hope. What else we got saying? I said best option getting solenopsis is don't. Exotic, mate, you're so right. Can you get PJ in your live stream? You can't say that about yourself. Yes, PJ. Give me a second, and I'll put you in, so you can have a quick chin wag yourself if you wish. But you're going to be disappointed, mate, because I've not been stung yet. It appears my cunning plan has worked. Is my live stream still working, guys? Just let me know. There we go, guys. We're back again. Sorry about that. I was just sending Perry the link so he can join the conversation with us, the stream with us. I need a more efficient way of doing that because that clearly, if I go off it so I can send a link, it's going to go blank. So I might need to have a look. In fact, I can now, because I've got the link on my... Because I've got the link on my phone now, I should be able to send it to you without disturbing you. Oh, this is going to be so tedious. Now, bearing in mind, when you've got Conleys the amount that I've got, yesterday it took me 5.5 hours to do all of the cleaning and maintenance that I had to do. Some of my Conleys are small and fairly easy. Some of them, like this, are less easy. So, yeah, it's gone like my dad when he goes to get milk. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. It just disconnected. There we go. I had to take my glove off. So it looks like it's going to be a one glove operation now. Sorry, I do apologise. I guess this is why Ants on a Rock has so much issues sometimes. Stupid app. I've sent the link to him, but one down, one to go. Cheers for that, Ants England. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. If you guys got any questions, by all means, ask away about these. Like I said, it's going to be a long day today, me doing this. I don't think this is overly the most efficient way of doing it, but it's the only option that I've really got because, like I said, if you see what I'm doing now, where it's relatively easy to flick them in, if I get a bit of cotton wool, I haven't got any out because I've used it. Where did I put the cotton wool? Okay, lost my cotton wool. Ah, there it is. So if you get a bit of cotton wool, you'll see what I'm talking about. So you got a nice big load over there, and then just trying to get them off. They flick it everywhere, and your cotton wool. And your cotton wool, when you're flicking it, just turns to fluff. No, don't sting my thumb. And what you don't want to do is drop your cotton wool in, because especially the numbers that's in this outworld now, it will. Jeez, it will. They dig into it and they spread it everywhere, and it turns into an absolute nightmare. And when you're using a cotton wool as well, you flick them everywhere because they're so small. I'm here. Have you gotten stung? No, I've not got stung yet. Cheers for that, mate. I appreciate it. Old people and technology. Yes, thank you. You're 2 years younger than me, Ants England. So does that mean as soon as you get to my age, it's my birthday this month actually. I actually get older. Not quite hit 40 yet, but I'm not far off it. But I am getting old. Oh, it'll be in my lobby. Ooh. So where's my lobby? There we go. Is that private chat? I'm in. Okay. How do I PJ add stream? Hey PJ. Yeah, how you doing, mate?
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad, matey. Not bad. I am literally...
How's it going?
Yeah, it's not going too bad at the moment. I'm just policing as much as I can up using the cotton wool, but unfortunately, as you well know, this is disappointing you because I've got gloves on and I've I'll be 13.
Wow, fair, mate.
I'm immortal age.
One of the 20,000 will help me out.
Yeah. Do you know what, mate? Do you know what's really scary is the fact that you've got so many people.
You're not getting stung?
That have jumped on your get hood stung bandwagon. I'm kind of getting curious now. Is it because people don't like me and they don't want to see me in pain, or is it because they really like you and they think it's a great idea? Maybe we should ask people.
Well, I think that's on the Patreon personally. Yeah, motto: hood should get stung.
You what? Sorry.
It's the way forward. Hood should get stung. That should be my motto on my Patreon for my fans.
No.
You know.
If you donate, if I reach £100 in donations and membership today, I will sting myself because I'm just like Ant Canada and I do things for money. No, thank you.
No, don't forget, guys. If you do 50 of his YouTube memberships, he actually has said he will put his hand up in a private chat.
What? I never said that. I never said that.
I think it was a conversation between my witness. I mean, Ant England.
Ant England never witnessed it, and she's probably going to pipe up now and lie just for your benefit, just so she I do it.
See, one of my dearest fans is saying, "Put your finger in."
Could you imagine putting your hand in that?
I could imagine it. You should do it.
No,
it's the way forward.
It's not the way forward. And this is what people do to me. I feel bullied and victimised.
No. It's no bullying if you willingly do it.
He's got to try flicking the finger. The future of ant keeping.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Something makes the solenopsis a cake. Because we make a solenopsis a cake.
Oh, see, my fans are saying I'm the best.
Saying that though, actually, on my birthday is when I actually bought these. So and they arrived at the start of July. So this Connolly, believe it or not, peeps, is almost a year old now. So you can get, bearing in mind, according to the guidance, I'm keeping my these solenopsis at a lower temperature than is recommended, and they're still growing at the rate they're growing at the moment.
I reckon you should turn up 2 degrees.
No, I'm not turning up 2 degrees. I can't keep up with them as it is. Do you imagine if they did up their? Oh, bloody Norton, go away.
Mate, you're lucky I'm not looking after your ants, because I'd turn it up 2 degrees just before you got back.
Yeah. Let's make some solenopsis cake for Ant's birthday.
Oh look, my fans are saying I'm the king. King Perry.
Who's that? Blake
my man, Antimatter.
Oh,
He's the man. Yeah. Oh, I can read your comments to you as I want to chat with you and everything.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, poor little hood. No. There's definitely no poor little hood there.
Wow. Just look at this outworld, mate. The barriers all failing on this outworld as well. Do you know the S5 where they're all in at the moment? The barriers not too great on that at the moment either. So it's going to be they better hold up.
Someone wants to see my face, but sadly I can't. I'm actually at work, so I definitely can't do a video thing.
My birthday's towards the end of June. Danielle. Not quite hit the bud 4-0, but I'm not far off it. Ants England's also getting towards the big 4-0 as well. So just remind her, guys,
what are you on about?
She's touching the 40s now. She's not far off it. The big 4-0.
Well, we're the same age, so we all ain't far off it.
Lose the other glove. I'm not losing the other glove, England.
Go on, lose it.
You're only saying that because you're getting near 40 and you're getting bitter and twisted and old.
So take off your glove. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not taking off my glove. I'm struggling to keep up with the amount that bloody.
I'll give you a $5.
Give me
a $5.
Give Hood a donation of £5. Take his other glove off. No,
mate.
What did I say? I'm not.
People saying lose it.
No.
I need to talk
Ewan
to
can
you.
go away as well. I'm not having it, Ewan. You're bullying me as well. Getting bullied by a 12-year-old.
Oh, yeah. There's PG rating on here, so unfortunately, we can't allow it at this time.
I think he knows exactly what potty mouth we all are, because Ewan did actually join us for a couple of beers. Obviously, he wasn't drinking beers. He was getting
Yeah, he was.
getting
Snuck him a
sugar
few.
high off all the coke. Do you know what? These are going very well. This might not be the nightmare I
And
thought it would
England
be.
saying cheek of it. He's years off from it. I'm not 12. Okay, he's 12 and a half.
Yeah, 12 and 3/4. This isn't going to. Oh no! I just dropped a big clump of them on the floor.
PJ, do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do have a YouTube channel, but unfortunately, it's not ant related. The only thing ant related is Hood getting stung. But if you type in YouTube, Hood should get stung. It'll take you straight to the video. Because I started a revolution.
That's not funny.
It's good.
No, I mean, I know Ant Canada did. He put his hands in his nest, didn't he? But I kind of was. This ain't gonna last much longer. I need to replace it. He did put his hand in his solenopsis. I don't know. I can't remember now what his motivation was for it, but he did it. New cotton bud.
Oh, someone's saying your live stream is a lie.
My live stream
you're not
is
getting
live.
Stung. No, it's a lie.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I've not been stung yet, to be fair. So you're right. It is a lie. I didn't expect it to go this well. I'm sorry.
Someone's saying you should definitely put your hand in there.
Why? But you know what they do? But you know what they do when they do sting you? What they do is they clamp on, and then they rotate in a circle, stinging you in multiple areas. So do you want me to do you want me to put my hand in then?
Yeah, it'd be funny.
No, maybe not. Not yet, anyway. Maybe a bit later when everybody goes and like, this is boring because Hood's just cleaning out his nest. Hood's just cleaning out his.
Yeah, someone's not happy with me because I got to the evil stingers, the one I bought from Antcon. You know, because I got them first. I ain't gonna pronounce that.
They didn't survive.
They died safely. No, they didn't even less than 2 days.
Why?
Sadly, so I can't.
Your pain is our future. do it up north. I can't deal with this peer pressure. I'm very fickle at the best of times.
We're hoping that you'll forget to do something like in Hood's form, like the cotton wool fall out, or.
Do you know what? That went really well. To be fair.
Yeah, I know. I watched. You just didn't add me quick enough because I would have done like the jaw sound.
See, now she's stinging now. The light's terrible. She's stinging me now. I'm not sure if you can really see because the camera's pants. But as you can see, she's clamped on, and she rotates around and stings.
One's not enough.
Well, no, because I can tolerate one. It doesn't really hurt. It's when there's loads of them.
But you handed that one that's got all of them in it.
No.
Why not?
This is bullying.
A major.
They don't. I haven't got any majors in this outworld now. I think I've scooped a few that I've got.
The fans have spoken. They want more.
10-ish. Yeah, 50. It's all right.
50. 100.
Does anyone have Fedoli colonies for sale? Yeah, I think High Tech Ants has got some in. I'm sure the Ant Lady's got some in as well. It depends what Fedolis you're looking at, matey.
I think High Tech Ants got some warping products they can sell.
Oh.
I said it, not you.
thought we'd moved on from that, and we've moved on to 1,000 is Child's Play. At it. Have you got these, mate? Because if you do, by all means, please put your hand in your 1,000 strong Conley Plus. It isn't pleasant.
And make sure you record it. Send me the link, and I will review it, and you will get a personalised evil one.
But look at this outworld. Currently, they're in. It's just getting more and more full. But like, this is what they're like. They're just. It looks really messy, but trust me, this is all ants. And you've still got full nests as well. And look, that's where I fed them yesterday. You can't zoom in. Oh, crumbs. And they're just awash there as well. They're all over the place.
Right. It looks like a thick skin of ants, doesn't it?
Say again, sorry?
It looks like a thick skin of ants, doesn't it? And they're like swarming.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm starting to think that even 20,000 is quite conservative. So I tried to count.
Ryan's joined the chat.
Yeah, Ryan's been here anyway.
Oh, he's very quiet then. Must be drinking beer like he's a northerner, isn't he? So.
Why are you amazed I've got the meat out? They are really cool.
They are. They're better than the first lot we got, wasn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, both myself and Perry at the same time bought some meat ants off another retailer, and was going to have a competition to see who could grow the biggest, the quickest. Unfortunately, both of ours died, so that was about was it 80 quid down the swine?
75 quid, 80 quid. And we bought them at the same time. I think mine died complete. Well, my queen died about, I think it was about a couple of days after yours.
Yeah.
Ryan wants you to put your whole hand in. Sorry, finger.
Why?
Unfortunately, I can't drink beer. Yeah, that's a lie. What time did you go to bed? The night before AntCon?
I don't even remember leaving the pub the night before AntCon. The nightclub we went to. I was absolutely blottoed. Hence, I watched the live stream I did when we first got there, and clearly I'm still drunk. Clearly.
It was when I give you a hug. What time did you go to bed? 5:30?
I don't know what time I went to bed. All I know is I woke up and it was
5:30.
It was like, it wasn't 5:30. Did I go back to Akushi's room?
I heard you did.
Did I?
I think so.
Wow.
Ryan, no.
Answer that question because I can't remember if I did.
Sid? I don't think Sid even knew what time we went to bed. And he looked more worse for wear than you.
I think Sid did well to get there on time, to be honest.
Well, like he said, I'm stopping for this one, and obviously I left about 20 past 12, 20 past 11. All right, I'll go and I'm knackered.
Does anybody else want to join the chat and talk about ants rather than getting drunk, which I do very well? That's not saying
Yeah,
bad
very
you,
well.
Harry.
No. I still had fun.
It was a bloody brilliant night out.
Yeah. Well, it's like
they're doing exotics. My Campanotes Discolor, or say whichever way you want to call them, and my Sensibinas are both doing really well. The Sayes have got 3 workers now, but I've still left them in the packaging that I got from Ants England, not Ants England, sorry, from Ants HQ. They're still in there at the moment, as well as the Zanzibinas. And the Zanzibinas has got pupae now, so it shouldn't be too long now until she gets some workers. And then I'm probably going to start looking at attaching the outworlds that I use for my foundation colonies. All I do is, I think I've got one here not being used. No, I don't. They're all being used at the moment. But saying that, though, I'll probably connect one of these to them. This is the oh my word, Antboy UK Elite Nest, I think it was called. Don't use this with small species of ants; they will get out. But for larger species like Campanotus, they're really good, and it's a really good outworld just for foundation founding Conleys that are still in test tubes, and you don't want to disturb the queen, so you can literally just feed them, clean them out and stuff, and the queen can stay covered. Because a lot of, especially with Camponotus, they are very, 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 very sensitive in the foundation stage. It's probably why I've failed with them so much, why I've struggled with them so much. Yeah, I would imagine they do take a while. They're quite big ants. I like your bribery there, ants, exotic ants. I'll look at getting you guys on a bit later. In a bit, so I will add you at some point, guys. Because I know Ewan wanted to, Ewan wanted to pop in and say hi as well, because I was speaking to him before the live started this morning. But yes, the Camponotus are really difficult to found, and I think that's why, even though they're relatively easy to keep to start with, they a lot of people struggle with them because they because they're so sensitive. So having an outworld and tubs and test tube and outworld setup really is ideal for them, because you can feed them without disturbing them. Obviously, if you're moving that outworld and test tube off a surface to clean them out, then you're going to be disturbing them because it's the vibration. So you're better off just put them on a surface you can leave them be. Check them no more than like every 2 weeks, the queen itself, see how she's getting on. But if you're feeding them and stuff,
mind you, that's the sound advice you give me when I've got my 1 queen and then got my 3 queen. As soon as I got them, let them settle for 2 weeks, check them, and then as soon as I get the first little order, put a bit of food in.
Is this your Nikos?
Yeah, Nikos.
Yeah.
Because I know some people that they've struggled to get the founding stage going, haven't they? And then once they go, they're like madness of laying.
Yeah, they once they actually get established, they do go a bit crazy.
Yeah.
See, this didn't work.
And that's the thing.
Am I going to do this?
That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm having the issue, the problem at the moment, obviously, because now I say my 1 queen's up to about 3,500, nearly 4,000.
Is that your 1 queen?
Obviously my 1 queen.
How old's a Connolly?
20th of December 2020.
Oh no.
Yes.
No, I've not got stung.
Oh.
But
then I've got the 3. Yeah, I've got the 3 queen Connolly as well, and she's probably getting up to 2,000 now.
Just drop that broken cotton bud in there.
How come you don't use the hoover on these?
The reason I don't use my keyboard hoover is because they stick to the mesh at the back. So you've got them in the container that you have to tap them out of, but then you've also got them all over the mesh. So and they cling to it and they're difficult to get off. So when you put, because you can't do both at the same time, when you put one down, they just run all over your table. So it's not like Camponotus where they're nice and big. Where I would, if this is my Camponotus, I'd just be hoovering them up right now because it'd be big and easy. But because these are so small and they clamp on, using the keyboard hoovers, which I'm a big advocate of, because they're like part of the essential ant keeping kit. To be fair,
there's still time yet. He will get bit badly and stung. Someone commented saying didn't he get bit badly yet?
Yeah, I could put a tea bag. That's a good shout there, Ants England. But generally speaking, tea bags I use for my tea because I love tea. I am actually interested in termites in getting some termites as well.
Just make sure they get fucking loose in your house.
Yeah, but because I'm in a fairly new build house, I probably won't have any walls left if they got out. So you've really got to be careful with the termites, because like solenopsis and even Camponotus, if they get out, they're not going to really be a massive issue, because I know they're carpenter ants, but if it's hardwood and it isn't rotting, they don't dig into it or can't dig into it. This is why the wooden nests work so well, because the wood's not soft enough for them. So most of the time, should I say. So you can, if you've got a nice hardwood nest, a wooden nest, you don't need to worry about it. Now, personally, I'm not a massive fan of the nests, wooden nests. Now, they do look kind of cool.
Who's the one at the wooden nest? And I think it was Ryan, wasn't it? Where he got to test the wooden nest, and then he left it, and then about a couple of hours later, they was all over the desk.
Yes, I remember that. I don't know who it was though.
It was on one of our night chats, wasn't it?
That's good.
Was it you, Ryan? Landscape?
Is
I
he
think
still
it
in?
was. I think so.
Yeah. I've got 23 people watching. Jeez. Didn't expect that.
Wow. So I've got you going through my phone. I've got you on the work computer going as well.
Yeah, the Fortanto, however well you pronounce it, I'm not sure. They look all right, to be fair, but like I said, I've never tried them because I generally stay away from wooden nests. Wooden nests are no good for, in my opinion, wooden nests are no good for foundation colonies because can you still see what I'm doing? Yeah, because they, in the foundation stage, they do need humidity, and they won't necessarily be able to regulate it themselves like camponotes normally can. So you really need to be on they're really difficult to for foundation wise because of the humidity, I'm trying to say. And a lot of wooden nests, not all, but a lot of wooden nests you can't humidify. So you really need an established colony of camponotus to put in them because then they will regulate their humidity. For example, I've got my Nicobrensis in the Wakushi S6 laptop, which was kindly given to me by Naturu, which was great. Very nice of her. And I've only watered that like twice in the whole time because they just generally regulate their own humidity. You do have to supply them a lot of fresh water for that, of course, if you're going down that line. But yeah, so foundation wise for wooden nests, I wouldn't recommend it for any.
See you later, Rob. Someone's going to work. Rob,
you're going to
laugh out loud.
You're going.
No, I'm already at work, mate.
Oh,
Rob, laugh out loud.
See you later, matey. Thanks for coming to to watch the stream. This is going really well.
Miners want to join the chat.
Who does?
The miners.
Yeah. Just reluctant to have too many young lads in at once because they tend to shout over each other rather than having constructive conversation. And that's that's generally a generalisation and not a specific dig at the chaps that want to join because they will be joining. But I'm just not going to have loads and loads in it all at once.
Harsh.
Yeah.
What did you put in chat?
Pardon? Oh shit. Yeah, I know you've chatted to me in real life. I've seen you both at Ancon.
Depends on the person.
Now, because they're thinning out, but if you let me see if I can flip this nest outward around. And you see, this is the issue. Now, obviously, with some of my ants, can you see that? With some of my ants, that is actually a pile of dead. You can't zoom in. People say that I've not looked after them because they're dirty and it's all bad. But when you've got a species like solenopsis or indeed my camponotus, not camponotus, sorry, my Phodolinodes, trying to clean them out without them going absolutely crazy is hard work to say the least. And yet again, it's one of those where you have to use this kind of technique with them because yet again, because they're so small, trying to use a keyboard hoover is often near on impossible. I have used it with them previously, but because they're a bit bigger than solenopsis, but it's still a pain in the bum to clean them out. But like I said, I'll have to get a super huge outworld for them, I think, at some point as well. But they're still on a downward spiral at the moment, so they're not doing too great.
I think, to be honest with you, they're an up and down, aren't they? I think you're not going to get to the way they was.
No,
But
no, I don't think so. I think the queens, some of the queens have died, to be honest.
but you started with 2 though, didn't you?
Well, it was a 3 queen colony, but looking how their whatchamacallit rates dropped, their egg layings dropped. I wonder. Do you think it'll be advantageous to take this lid off?
Can you not stick any more barrier up first though?
No, because there's not a great deal in here now. They're really starting to thin out.
Well, I'll just get what I want. You might get stung if you do that. More.
Yeah, you're such a meanie.
You love the attention.
I don't love the attention. It's horrible. Hood, why don't you take the trash out, put trash in bin with flue on, and then screw the top off the old bottom of the outworld and dump using what is it currently using? Say again. Why don't you take the trash out, put trash in a bin with flue on, and then screw the top off the old outworld and dump the remaining ants to the outworld you're currently using? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. I actually did that a little while ago. But yet again,
yeah, that was interesting.
Is transporting them over, because it's pretty much like this. It's time consuming and difficult because they're such small ants. I mean,
how many do you reckon is in there now?
What, here in this?
Yeah, in the one you're repairing.
A couple of hundred still. But they've really gone down in numbers. But the problem is, though, is that you're going to see my big head now. There's still quite a few crawling all over the dead pile, still, which has got a lot of fur in it actually from the mouse that I fed them a little while ago.
Apparently, my laugh's priceless.
Say again, sorry.
My laugh is priceless, apparently. Legendary.
Would you willing to make a deal with you?
Ooh, here we go. We like
What's
deals.
the deal then? Come on. When do I think nuptials will happen? It depends what species. I know that Formica generally fly towards the end of July. Lagius fly around the same time, but what I've noticed about Lagius flavius, they tend to fly towards the end of summer. So you're looking at more August.
You just had a donation, mate. Donation. Put your hand in there.
Take the glove off, just to take the glove off. You can't do that. Ewan, this is bribery.
But Hood, listen, look at what it says. It says take the glove off. It didn't say you had to actually put your hand in there. Read between the lines.
Oh.
There you go. I'll put a $5. I'll donate another $5 and add to that in the outworld. So take off your
glove. They're both off.
Go on. Da-da. Oh, mate.
Myrmica flights, if memory serves, now I may get this horribly wrong, but Myrmica flights are around August. I think they're August time. Generally, it's quite warm when they're out. Not much wind, but they're difficult to find when they're flying unless you know where there's a nest, because the queens generally hover around their founding nest. They won't go far from it. They'll get mated by males, and they generally, and this is of course a generalization, they late August, yeah, they then go back into the nest. So you've really kind of got to be quick to make sure you get a mated one. But bearing in mind they're semi-colostral as well, and a lot of people make that mistake with them as they still need feeding, even when they're in the foundation stage with a new colony. What are you doing?
What, me?
Yeah, I can hear kind of grinding sound.
Oh, because I've got a headless wireless headset on.
Oh, right, okay.
And I'm chewing on my lunch.
Usually July to August. Yes, no gloves. Yes, you got it. I can't not give you no gloves after you've donated, can I? Let's be honest. That would be really bad. Oh, look at this major. I wonder if you can see this. Let me see if I can get it. Just look at the size comparisons of her compared to the workers. She's so cool. I do love these ants. I do love these ants.
Bless the lad. So he really wants you to get stung.
I don't want to get stung.
Yeah, you do.
You see, look at.
You're in denial, mate. Face it.
See if
that one. See if she'll sting you. But you know she's got a proper latch on and not let go at all.
Lighting's terrible. Let me get my phone so I can shut the light on it. Yeah, she's not interested in stinging me. She's trying to bite.
Mind you, they're purely just for the biting power, aren't they?
No, because I had a major clamp onto me at some point and clamp onto me, then start stinging. There she goes. She's starting to bite on now. She's beautiful, though, isn't she? Just look. Compared to the others, she's huge. She's really big and she's beautiful as well. I love the bulbous. You can't really see it on here, but you've seen from my other macro shot. She's got like a bulbous back end where mandible muscles go to. She's really gorgeous and really pretty.
She kind of reminds you of something. You go to like a scrapyard and you get that big fucking thing that chews through metal.
Yeah. How much do you put your hand on? How much for you to put your hand on the bottom of it for a few seconds? Sting. Why are you guys doing this to me?
Yeah.
Cool. How much to put your hand? Not interested in stinging me. Famous last words. What's up? Over here in Flanders, we have black Gemini. Really? That would be cool. Hey for me. Chris, well done, mate. Coal ants. Nice snub. I'm not going to sell my soul to the devil for money to put my hand in, guys. I'm not that.
I'm happy to take donations for him to persuade to do it.
Yeah. He's so horrible. I don't know why people have got this obsession. The problem is, there's not many in here now, so I could probably put my hand in.
Still 22 people.
I'm not sure if you can
Still
see
22 people, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see that. Hoods,
do you accept
my offer? I don't know what your offer is, mate. I didn't read it. I missed it. Has been good to stung yet? Here we go. Hands or tails?
Do you accept any?
You win to accept.
Accept my offer. What offer? I didn't see the offer.
Oh, he wants to flip a coin. I'm already put my hand in.
No,
the truth, they're not overly interested.
Wrong outworld, fucker.
See, now this.
That's the other outworld.
This will start to hurt. Yeah, I'll put my light.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
But then again, even these guys aren't overly trying to sting. There's one stinging at the end.
So what would you say the numbers was before it actually starts irritating?
Come again, sorry.
What numbers do you reckon on your hand before it gets irritating? Like where you start making a sound effect?
Well, it depends how irritated they are already, to be honest. Do you
think it might be because they're lacking on numbers from the outworld you got them from?
Probably. It might be
how excited they get.
Yeah, they're probably not sparking the stress pheromone, as it were. So they're not overly reacting at the moment.
PJ's life depends on the hood.
PJ's.
Yes. You really did that hood.
I know. I'm fickle. I was just easily led. I could have done it for donations, but I just did it to shut people up.
But he did do it in the he did do it in the ladies outworld. He did it in the manly outworld. That one there. Come on.
You want me to put my hand in that? That's not happening. Don't even ask.
You need to do it. You need it. We need it. Not you need it. We need it.
That's
Do
not
it.
Perry, you sicko.
You know you wanna put your hand in there.
You know.
Do it.
Anyway,
You can do it.
guys. If you want to
Do
join
it.
my chat, and I'm not having no more than 2 people at once, I'll kick Perry out because he's being horrible.
Nothing.
Because you can come back later, Perry. It's fine.
Everyone drop out Easter stream, so don't worry
Message me
watching.
on
No,
Discord, and I will send you the link.
Oh, someone's offering 200 quid to put your hand in there.
No. No.
Why not?
No.
Think of all the nice outworlds and stuff you could buy for your ant. Because, you know.
Copy link. Copies. Right. Let's get Discord up so I can see when people message me.
Keep Perry in. See, they want me in still. Fans have spoken.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Paste. Right.
Get rid of me of that.
You
I'm
won't
not
have to
getting
send
rid of
me
that.
the link, matey.
Someone's offering £1.73 to put your hand in there.
And paste for you as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Just added
2 people.
two young lads in for a bit of a chinwag. Obviously, guys, if you're going to join, keep it clean, please. No bad language. Don't start shouting.
I'm being well behaved.
I'm
being well behaved.
Gotta be well behaved. Right, I'm kicking you out, Perry. Love you.
Hate you.
Right, now, how do I get these guys on? And there's no comments. Don't think they've joined yet. I'll keep an eye on it though, so when you do join, guys. I've already put my hand in. You missed it. And I'm not doing. Don't think of the £200, guys. I'll buy you a Happy Meal. But as you keep saying to me, Ants England, I'm too old. I'm old now, so I won't want a Happy Meal. Not only that though, I think McDonald's is garbage. I'd much rather have a Burger King. Their burgers are so much nicer. Oh, I've got somebody joining. Who's this? PJ Hayhood. I'm in the backstage. Where do I find that again? No. Oh, crumbs. Bear with me, guys. Add to the stream.
Hello.
Stream. Hey, guys.
Hey. How are we? How are you, Hood?
Yeah, not bad. How have you been, mate? I've not spoken to you since Ancon.
Yeah, I've been fine. Just fed the ants a couple minutes ago.
Oh, I did that last night in the live stream, and with all the ant colonies I've got, and they were a bit dirty. They took me 5.5 hours. So it's all great having all these colonies and all these big colonies that everybody wants, but it's a real time consumer. Real time consumer.
Especially your solenopsis.
Yeah, my solenopsis are absolutely horrendous.
How the acanthamurmex, the ones with the big red heads and the small colony?
Really big what? My what colony, sorry?
The acanthamurmex, the red ones with the big heads.
Have I got them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you've done it.
Last stream,
made a
they're
video.
Yeah. You should have last stream.
Oh, you're on about the meat ants?
No,
No.
not the
Remember in AntCon, I passed you the tube with
with those really little
yeah. Those
ones.
ones.
Yeah, with the absolutely massive bulbous heads.
Yeah, those ones. There we go.
Now, with them, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm concerned they're not actually coming out of the test tube at all, believe it or not. And I'm starting to think that they might, because this is me speculating and nothing more. is where they've been found is under tree bark and stuff like that. So I'm starting to think because their absolute lack of activity is that they actually get all their food from hunting underneath the tree bark.
Yeah.
So if that is the case, then that might be why they don't actually come out the test tube.
I heard they.
Why don't you feed them in the test tube?
I heard that.
Well, that's what I'm going to look at doing, matey. But like I said in the stream a second ago, is that generally speaking, when I've got a foundation Connolly, I will attach an outboard for them so I don't disturb the queens. But I think with them, I might not have a choice in it.
I heard their main diet is like fig seeds.
They are. I believe they are. They do eat seeds and stuff like that, and I have heard that figs is their big favourite too. So, but yeah, again, there's so little known about these guys as well. Like I think if memory serves, they only got discovered in 1995, I think it was.
Yeah, they're a new species.
Wow.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, Tom. With their behaviours, so yeah, I can see that. Because, like I said, they just don't come out at all.
Yeah, they're a very shy species.
What else that? No, I just
So
found
you're thinking,
just found a
you're
Campanotus
thinking-
nicobarensis from my little escape.
Oh, wow.
Surface.
Are they still escaping?
No, the cotton wool's actually stopping them, which is good.
Water tubes.
For now, but I really need to think of. I really need to start thinking about something a bit more long term with them. To be fair, because at the moment that I'm not sure if you could see that. You couldn't see that. No, it's fine. What I'm going to do is unscrew this top now.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think there's many in here, and it's just getting difficult. But I think if you'll see it in a second, because I'll show you. But just here where the sellotape is, you can see what I actually got underneath the sellotape and was trying to work the way out.
Yeah.
What I might do as well is when I clean this out, is I might put silicone across the top here as well to try and seal it in a bit better.
Yeah.
See
How the meat ants doing?
Oh my word, matey, they're absolutely doing fantastic. To the point
Yeah, they
now
must
where
grow
I need
really
to.
fast.
Do you want me to get them to have a quick look?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
please.
right.
I only
That's
want
okay.
meat ants, but then I don't really have enough to afford them, and also they get really big. So.
Yeah, they are
Boys,
quite expensive.
They are not cheap.
Wow.
Damn, they've been growing
They've
fast.
definitely grown a lot.
They've grown. They've grown really, really well. Really well.
Are you planning on moving into a nest soon?
Yes, because the water anyway is on the way out.
Oh,
in fact,
yeah.
we've got hardly. I think that might be.
I think you
for
should use a
later.
Venus nest, to be honest, for them.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about the Venus nest. And probably get a slightly larger outworld if I can find one that's spare. I think I've still got the Wakushi Gen 3. Yeah, Gen 2 S3 nest of outworld that my Campanotus, my Fidolinoides were in is not being used currently, so it might be ideal to move them in there. But then I'm going to have to, with the tubing connecting the Venus and that outworld, I'm going to have to put a junction in it so I can expand it later on. Do you know what, like I have with my solenopsis, where I've got that there ready to extend it when I can.
Apparently they're like really, really stubborn because Cave Ants has got a colony, and it's been like a month now since they've moved into the nest, and they're still staying in the tube.
Yeah, well, what I think, and maybe somebody else here has got better experience with this than I do. Is that they were? I think the test tube's the same size as the Saturn nest we got from Antcon.
Yeah, that's what I did. I connected my Anthanagaster iberici, like put their test tube inside the actual Venus nest and connected it with their Best Ants UK outworld.
I just put my noses in there.
But unfortunately, if I do that, it's only a short-term fix because they can get very, very big. So then I'll have the issue of getting them out of it.
Yeah.
Or a Saturn
As
nest
well.
would be good.
A Saturn nest. Yeah, the Saturn nest, but because they can get up to 100, well, the numbers,
They'd
I
outgrow
was very... Yeah, the numbers that they actually get to was very contradictory to what I found from different websites. Some say they get over to 100,000.
Yeah.
Some say they only get to 40,000. But either way, they get big.
Yeah, they do.
And they're probably roughly, give or take, obviously they're not polymorphic, but they get roughly the same size as my, excuse me, as my Camponotus nicobarensis.
Yeah.
So, and they're currently...
They said
probably need.
They might grow bigger than that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, I think most of the workers I've got are still what you class as nanitics anyway, so they probably will get bigger, to be honest.
Not really. We're just talking.
Have I missed anything? No, Wakushi. I got bullied into putting my hand in this outworld that I'm currently taking the lid off. We've still got a corner one.
I'd hardly say bullied is the right word.
But that was hard. I was bullied. There's no two ways around it. But there weren't many that, because I emptied most of it out, that not many of them were about to sting me, or they weren't. I still got one more.
Just checking on my mum's yellow crazy ant queen.
All right.
Oh, she's having a race with antimatters to see who can get workers or something.
Yeah,
This queen's got how many cocoons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, maybe 8.
I'm in a battle with Michael on who can get 10 Scutularis workers first, and I've already got 3 that just closed yesterday.
Let me put that there, so you guys can see what I'm doing again. Do you want it a bit further back?
Yeah, that's good.
Should we flip
Yeah,
it?
that looks.
How's the leaf cutter rope working out?
I've not used it recently because I've not had the time to.
I can see it in the background.
Yeah, I've not had the time to watch them on it because, in fact, I was talking to Akushi last night, as I'm sure you'll see in the chat. He's going to be experimenting with different types of ropes to see if there's a particular rope that they don't fall off. I mean, like odd 1 or 2 that fall off here and there isn't too bad. But with mine, which is why I need to watch them, I'll probably get about 1 to 2 ants an hour that fall off.
I mean, have you tried Antantic's way of doing it? With like the plastic tube?
But yeah, I mean, because like I said to Antantic's when actually showed me that, so it's really good because if they do fall off, you capture them so they don't wander around all around your room, as it were. In fact, that reminds me, I need to send some money to Antantic's. We're going to get those Nest outworlds of his.
I see a camera.
Do you know those Nest outworld combos that I showed on my live stream? That his some of his ants are in. I'm looking at getting them so I can, because I really want to try them with my formicas, because my formica fuscas especially have not laid any eggs at all this season.
Not doing very well.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I have a Formica roofer.
Oh yeah, how are they doing, by the way?
If you want, I can like show you now, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Put your video on, mate. It's fine.
Yeah. All right, let me just get them out
Face
first.
Face reveal.
There's no face reveal. Well, you've already seen my face, haven't you?
Fair enough.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Oh no, it's getting stung.
Oh yay!
Finally.
Stung. Hurrah!
What's that about the Queen?
Oh, they're coming out now.
Have you found any host workers yet?
So basically what I found out is there's 2 different sides of Formica Rufa. There's the super colony side, which is the one that I have. Oh no, my face. How do you turn the camera around?
Just like put blue tack on it as I'm in.
I don't know from your point, but if you go down to the cameras, or the settings,
settings,
I think it is,
maybe?
yeah, then you've got camera and you can swip it around that way, mate.
I might open it on my phone so I can show you some of my colonies as well.
Facing back. There we go. Lovely. Now,
What other
hopefully,
colonies?
yeah, lovely. So here's one of them. This one has 3 queens and 5 workers, I think, and some cocoons.
Are they Fusco workers?
No. So you know how I was saying how there's 2 different sides.
Yeah.
So basically, with the super colony side, they accept workers from their own species.
Yeah.
And yeah, in my point of view, that's been working out a lot. Like the queens have been laying.
Have you got any 1 queen colonies with a couple workers and eggs?
I have one which has 1 worker and a cocoon and a larvae.
Could we see?
So she's laid eggs, has she?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I show my polyracus?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
All right, hold on.
Sadly, though, some of them spray a lot of formic acid, so I have to move them into different test groups.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's an ongoing battle with them. I've seen videos of them at the nest defending it and actually projectiling it into the air.
Yeah, they go
Oh,
crazy, especially on natural flights.
Do you know what, guys? I'm not far off getting most of these out now.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna.
Wait, you said it was going to take forever.
I thought it was going to take forever, but I didn't expect him to clear out the outworld as much as they did, to be honest.
Can I swap from my computer onto my phone?
Yeah, just rejoin from your computer, mate.
All right.
And also, another annoying thing about the roofers is that they eat through the cotton. So I have to, which is pretty annoying, so I have to check on them quite regularly because obviously they're breaking through.
Do you not think about doing a naturalistic setup with them?
Yeah, once they've started to grow, like maybe 10, 15 workers, I'll move them into a terrarium, like an Antscape style terrarium, which I like a lot.
Right. I'm not sure if he's still here watching, but because I know he's at work today. But
yeah,
he's the man.
He is indeed. How are your Phaedoles doing?
I think they're still on a slow decline, but I think the reason for that is because over the course of having them, I think the queens. I started off with a 3 queen colony. I think the queens have slowly dying off, as it were. And obviously, I've got loads of unfertile queens running around, so which suck up resources. But generally, from what I can gather, they seem to act as workers. To be honest, a bit like a super major, as it will.
Yeah, that's the thing about inbreeding colonies. Sometimes, like, they're wingless queens, but they don't actually lay fertile eggs.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're inbreeding, to be honest. I was surprised when the queens lost the wings at all. But saying that, though, my Messamine Spirium, I noticed that they'd now developing queens, which is quite surprising because I expect them to develop drones before they do the queens, but they've gone straight into queen production. I've not noticed any drones of them yet, so that's out of all my experiences of having mature colonies, they've always produced drones before they've gone on to queens. So
yeah,
that's quite surprising, to be honest. I might show you that in a bit as well once I've cleaned all these out, so you can have a quick look if people are interested. I do think they're really pretty. I need to move them into a decent nest as well. Hood backstage, could you add me? Just check the link again that I sent you on Discord, mate. It'll still work. Excuse me. Oh, you're backstage. Sorry, my mistake.
Hello, I'm back again.
Hi.
Sorry, minor mistake.
There we go. You should be able to get a decent.
All right, here we go. Hold on, steps. Right, hold on. These are my pollies. Where are they?
I did say, by the way, that I'm new to this app, and this is why I'm.
Oh, I've never used it.
Yeah.
Hold on, right. So, Brood visited my Nigers earlier. I think they might have taken a pupa in. hopefully. Right. Okay. So there's my these are my dives in here. They've
Oh, cool.
weaved like a proper nest
Oh,
up
cool.
against the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. At the moment, I think they evacuated into the water tower, which is quite annoying, and they've done that a couple times. But hold on, let me see if I can get a view inside the nest.
Did I see you've got those weaving balls?
I did use the weave ball for a bit, but then I decided that they didn't want to weave in there, so I just kind of let them do their thing. That's what the inside of the nest looks like. There's a couple workers in there.
That's really cool.
It is, because they just weave right up against the back,
It
so you
is.
can
Yeah,
see
wow.
everything inside the nest.
How big was the colony when you got it?
20. I got it from Ant Antics. 2 queens, 20 workers, and I think they're getting a new generation of workers soon, because I've seen some workers carrying around pupae.
Did you get it at AntCon?
No, I got prior to AntCon. I think
You
like a month
got
or two
some,
before.
didn't you, Red?
Oh, the Nigers are starting to accept the pupae, I think. Hopefully. The pupae are quite fun. See if we can get a video of one actually carrying the pupae in.
Yeah, with my Antennagas, they're so stressful whenever I take out the red acrylic.
See, this is the argument, isn't it, when it comes to red filters now? Because obviously, even I, because I've reused the Saturn, because I took my former crowd there, and I've put my R&Rs in there, and they're doing fine. So it kind of, and people always said that messers get stressed out. You can see the red filter, blah de blah. And
I thought it was just barbarous.
No, even them, matey. I find that it's more of the disturbance and the vibrations of you taking the cover off that was the issue. And I won't lie, I was really sceptical of when Makushi was bouncing the idea of the Saturn nests off. I was very sceptical of it, and I did very much, very much like go, no, that won't work. But hey,
one of the Niger workers is getting the pupae that I brood boosted them with, which is pretty cool.
Brood boost. Not a massive fan of brood boosting unless it's a necessity.
Yeah, to be with my latest Nigers, I kind of like had to, because they had a late start, because I caught them last year, and like half of them didn't lay eggs until this year.
Carrying the pupae back in the nest.
One of my Niger Conleys, even though it's in the exact same nest, in the exact same conditions it was last year, the queen's still alive, but they're just not laying any eggs at all.
Yeah, that's the thing about Nigers. Sometimes they just stop, like completely stop.
I had 4 colonies to start with, and this is my only remaining colony. And I checked in earlier, and she's got a huge ball of eggs, like a massive newly laid one. See if we can have a look at my Parius. You've got Parius, right, Hood?
Yeah, I can get them out.
What? Sorry.
You've got Campanotus Parius, right? The shiny sugar ants.
Yes.
Hold on, I think we all did.
They're doing.
This is my colony. My colony's a bit smaller though.
Let's have a look.
I've only got 9 workers and a queen. And some larvae.
Yeah, that's looking good. That. What temperature?
They've got mine's got a heat cable. I put them in the EA nest, and they've got a heat cable going through, and they absolutely love it.
How hot is it in there? Do you know?
I think it's between 24 and 28 or something like that. Maybe like 26, 27.
For me, I'm at 24 or 25, I think, in mine.
I'm not sure if you can see that, but you see right next to the queen, there's like a yellowish ball.
I'll try and get my macro lens that I just got. Where is it?
Right next to the queen is a freshly laid pile of eggs, which is good.
Is that your
Yeah, they've got 2 pupa, and I'm pretty sure they've got They might have a media because I've seen some workers that are like much bigger than the other workers.
How
Yeah,
old's the
but
Connolly? How old's the Connolly exotic?
Oh, I got them from AntCon, so
Not
I'm not
old.
sure. There's 17 workers when I got them. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
oh,
They're
I
quite
got
well established
mine. I
already
got
then.
mine with 9 workers and a queen with some larvae.
Did you
There's
get them
another
from AntCon as
colony,
well?
but hold on.
Okay, I've got my macro lens for my phone.
These are my
Hopefully this one.
Campanotus discolor or Campanotus say, the ones that you've got hood.
Yeah.
These ones. She got her first worker yesterday.
Oh, cool. I've got 3 now,
Can you
as I
see?
said earlier.
Can you see this better, or is it worse?
That's good. I can
Better.
see that.
I
Lovely.
think the thing with the paresis, if you're going to show them, you really want to have a light directly over the top of them, so you can see how really they're kind of shiny, silky. They're really
Yeah.
they are.
shiny, silky. I'm not sure if that's actually the proper word to use for it, but they're really pretty ants. And I
That's the
personally
outworld.
think they're probably the most underrated Campanotus ants in the hobby.
Guys, let's get
With
Laura's
your-
worker to call.
Do you,
Guys,
with your sugar feeders, do you make yours? Do you like 3D print them?
Yes.
I'm not sure you can see that, but right in the middle, there's a Scutellaris worker that's literally just closed. Right in the middle there.
No, that's cool.
Yeah,
Right,
well-
we're just about finished clearing this out now. I think I've got a couple of workers running around still, but I think, believe it or not, ladies and gents, I am about there.
That was fast.
And my
Not
Scutellaris
faster than I
has
expected. But bearing in mind, I have been at this for an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Scutellaris
but
has
what, like, you said it was going to take longer, though. That's the thing.
I expect it to take longer because because I'm doing it with a cotton wool and stuff like that. I'm actually quite surprised how quick. What's this called
Your
again, guys?
amazing scooping technique.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm going to join back onto my computer because I'm done showing everything off.
yeah, no worries.
The yellow crazy ant. I
They're
need
doing
to try.
okay. I'm amazed. Is that your mother's Connolly then?
Yeah, this is the first one that she bought.
Wow.
Hold on,
Big go
I'm in
home,
the
innit?
I've joined in via computer and I'm in the lobby now. I'll just leave off my phone.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, so this is the first queen that my mum bought. She was gonna try and
What made her go buy ants? What, I didn't think that the ant
You.
people was her hobby.
you made her. You and everyone else who went to AntCon.
Why? Because she got on with us all so much. She didn't want to be a groupie anymore. She actually wanted to be
Yeah.
a full-blown keeper.
Yeah, when she went to Antantics, she felt really passionate, I think, which is kind of good because now I can make her buy the stuff that I want.
You and I like your tactic, mate. That's diamond. So if we
Yeah.
ever meet again, she's going to be I can't call her a groupie anymore.
Exactly.
Maybe that's
But at
why
least
she
she'll be
did it.
buying some queens.
I think that's probably why she did it, to stop me calling her a groupie.
Yeah, probably.
Am I being overly finicky here that I want to get every little last ant out?
Well, I mean, it's a good idea, isn't it? There's my
Maybe
snake in there. A bit blurry because of the lens.
Yeah, I see you got a snake.
There we go. Taking off the lens.
Let me add exotic back in.
There we go. There we go. Taking off the lens.
Let me add exotic. Tom, don't start this on.
Thanks,
start
Hood.
it,
I'm back.
1 sec, mate.
I think I'm back.
1 sec, guys. I'm just talking for a sec. Tom, don't start that, mate. There's 3 different names I found for those says or discolors or dicolors. So yeah, I'm just going to call them Sei because it's easier for me.
Yeah.
I can't even say that, Diane, but we just spoke about them a second ago. What I've noticed is that they don't come out of their test tube pretty much at all.
Feet
And
shot.
I'm just speculating on
Ian.
their behaviour a little bit to if that's how they forage. They don't, because they live under bark and they don't. They probably feed under the bark, so that's why they don't really want to come out of the test tube. I've also noticed since I've got them as well, because I attached an outworld and I've been feeding them in the outworld, they haven't been coming out of the test tube at all. So I'm thinking I might have to go back to the test tube to feed in the test tube until I can think of a better solution where I can see them better and see some more of the natural behaviour while feeding them.
Well, they don't grow in very big colonies anyway. Only up to like, I think 400, 500 workers or something like that. They don't grow very.
The numbers that I during my little research, the numbers that I found out about was approximately 200.
Oh, well, it's even less.
Yeah,
but are they polygynous?
Yes, I've got 2 queens.
Oh, right.
It was actually Ant Insight that was watching my video a couple of months afterwards, and he was like, "Mate, I think you've got 2 queens." And I was like, "Have I? I didn't expect to have 1." And then he showed me, and yeah, sure as hell.
How the shield ants doing?
Not well.
Oh.
Not well. I mean, I say that because the activity in the outworld's dropped off quite dramatically. Yeah, they've dropped off quite dramatically. But they've still got plenty of brood and stuff, but they just don't seem to be. Let me have a quick look.
Not very active.
Yeah, in the outworld. Not as much as they used to. But
Do you know what
they are possibly the most docile ants I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Next to those ones I can't name, the big bobby head ones.
Is it Morano Plus, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Because there's Morano Plus bicolor.
Oh, hello. Oh, anyway, I accidentally left.
You were just checking on Hood's shield ants.
Oh, nice. Are they good?
Yeah, the activity slowed down a lot. Now I'm not sure if that's they're all buried into the bloody cotton wool. I'm not sure if that's because they've still got a huge pile of brood, but the activity in the outworld seems to have dropped right off.
Yeah,
why, I don't know. And to tell you the truth, because they've never featured on my channel outside my live streams, I don't pay. They're like one of my background ants. I think somebody described it as last night, where you've got ants that you keep, but they're generally in the background and not like the forefront of your attention all the time.
Yeah.
They just plod on quite happily, and I think, oh my word, this is damp.
Yeah, here are my Nigels that I brood boosted.
Nice. Wait, let me see if they've taken all the brood in. They've completely taken all of the cocoons in that I gave them earlier, which is pretty good.
Yeah, so this is what I meant by
the way,
unison.
everyone, if somebody else wants to join the chat as well, just drop me a message on Discord. I think somebody has already, and I'll get you look at getting you guys in as well.
Bored of our voice.
I've been trying to breed superworms. So here's like their cocoon. No, their larvae state.
Nice.
They look like an alien.
I've had my mealworms for so long that there's a bunch of beetles in the tub now because they've turned into hatched.
Just drop this into the wrong bloody outworld tool. Tell you what, there's some proper small ones.
Yeah. Well, remember the solenopsis? What's it called? The thief ants.
Yeah, Danielle, if you want to join, either message me on Discord.
Yeah, no, not Invicta.
Facebook, and I'll copy the link to you, mate.
They're absolutely tiny. We saw them.
Oh, I got her, but then she mysteriously died. I don't know why.
Yeah, the queens are tiny. The workers are absolutely microscopic.
Yeah.
Just spotted your sweet corn, a giant fizzy worm stash up there.
Do you know what, Tom? I'll have a look, Tom, at some point. Obviously not today, but I will bear that in mind, and I'll have a look at the hairs on them.
But how are the diverse?
My wrinkled antcon signed thingy, which I forgot to add quite a lot of people on because I'm stupid.
How are the diverses doing, Hood?
Really well, really well. Let me. I'll grab them if you want to have a quick look.
How's that one? Because remember we spotted a super major last time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Right, check this out.
Alfie's Auntie's probably quite jealous.
Yeah.
How do I make it? There you go.
There we go.
Ah, yes. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Very
they're really
fun.
doing.
What are these again?
Caribou diversa.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Now, I'm not sure. Yeah, again, lights.
Where's
an
the
issue
queen?
for me, but
The queen
the
is.
queen
just
is in the
invisible.
middle there.
Oh, yeah, I see. She's massive.
She's very big.
Let's do teeth.
But the brood is. Sorry, my phone's in the way, guys. The brood is.
The brood just forms a wall.
There's one of the majors.
I can see a massive larvae, I
I
think.
see the
That
second
doesn't
major.
matter.
That. Look at the size of the head of that larvae as well.
That's definitely going to
Massive.
be a super major.
They're doing well. Nest is a bit dirty,
Especially
but
in
we'll
a
keep
nest
you
as
fussed
well.
about that.
How's the outworld looking?
Yeah. Not too bad. Only cleaned it out yesterday.
Swarming.
Not too bad.
How about
Yeah,
we
back to what we're
do?
doing.
How about we do you one better? Instead of sticking your hand in the solenopsis, stick your hand in the diversas.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, well, they just crawl all over you. They're not difficult to handle at all.
Hmm.
Once I get the
Oh,
super majors out of the outworld, which at the moment they don't venture out of it, then it might be a different situation. But
There's a worker running around next to your rope box.
Oh, yeah, I see.
oh,
By your
cheers, mate.
anchor thing. There you go. One that
That was done by
Pumpkin-
Evil. Evil Pumpkin gave me that.
Yeah, she drew one for everyone. Very talented.
She is.
It's brilliant. She's a lovely lady as well.
She is. Yeah, I talked to her a lot on Discord.
And I think she pulled the same trick on her boyfriend that you pulled on your mum, and got him involved in the ants. Because I think he left on the Sunday when we popped up to Ant Antics shop again to say bye. He'd picked up some Mesobarbarus.
Yeah,
Oh.
she got the
It's
Venator.
quite a tricky. It's quite a tricky species to keep in the founding stage, though, aren't they?
They're very sensitive. I mean, they are, once they're established, they are fairly easy to look after. As a general rule of thumb, but they are difficult to found.
Have you seen all the different species that Antantics is selling on his site now?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
He's got true weaver ants. He's got like all sorts of Polyrachus.
Hey Ryan, it's good to see you again, mate.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey Ryan. He was saying hello to the new people.
Tom, you've got Solenopsis as well. Made an elite at 500. Work really? I'm surprised at that because mine still haven't produced elites and they're in about 20,000.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I've got to go now. See ya.
Yeah, no worries, mate. It's good to hear from you, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. Good to talk to you.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Danielle
Bye.
said she wanted to join, but I've not had a message off her yet.
I'm sure she'll
Let
send
me
it
just
eventually.
check. No, I've not had a message off her yet. Check
You've
Discord.
got Chromatogastus scutellaris as well, Hood.
I don't know.
Oh, alright.
But then again, I've got so many ants. Clearly, as you pointed out to me earlier, I forget what I've actually got.
Yeah. Well, I saw wicked deal on Antantics, Mesobarbarus, 15 to 30 workers for only £8. Asked my dad, he was like, "You've got enough ants already. You don't need any more."
Your dad doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, he doesn't. Although he did say he'd help me build a DIY setup for Acromermex, which I'm planning on getting from Ant Stavey soon.
Yes. Right, I'm going to kick you out, matey, to be rude, and get some other peeps in. So
That's fine, don't worry.
Around.
It's good talking to you, mate.
Yeah, you too, mate. I'll talk to you in a bit.
See ya.
Hello, love. Hello, love.
That's my brother.
Yeah. See you in a bit, pal.
See ya, bye.
Bye-bye. Now, let me see if I can find this invite, because Tom wants to join, which would be good. Because he seems very knowledgeable. All right, let me get it up again. Copy link. Tom. Tom. There you go, Tom. There you go, mate. Join when you can. As you can see, guys, I've practically cleared it all out of ants. Now, I've still got some cutting around. There's one over there. I need to spread that pile out because this is the dead. Now, what I've noticed with this is they tend to burrow into that as well, because I've just cleaned up that cotton wool from the test tube, they burrowed into that too. Now, a lot of this is just detritus from the nest where they've excavated the gypsum and other bits and bobs as well. So I'm probably gonna have to scrape that away around as well. So I've still got workers running all over the place. The problem with taking off the lid when you've got the barrier's already failed is that the ants can get out. So I'm still picking them up, running around all over the place. But generally speaking, I think this has been, with only a couple of stings, mission complete when it comes to cleaning this out. Now, I expected this to take me for bloody ages, just because how the outworld was last night, which was very, very busy, horrendously busy, in fact. But my tactic from yesterday, from last night, where I moved all of the sweet stuff, all of the food and everything into the other outworld, definitely worked, which was great. Tom, I've sent you an invite, by the way, matey, so if you want to join, you can. Oh, go off. And in fact, one of the stings I've got actually hurts. Hood, pick up the last ant in the outworld with your hands. In fact, I haven't got to the last one yet, mate, so maybe. Tom, I was saying you would need to see the hairs with a macro lens, and it would be hard to see them with the naked eye. Tom's joining in a second, which is cool. I'm looking forward to speaking to you. If anybody else wants to pop along as well, I know Dolphin on Discord says they want to join, but I don't know who Dolphin is from the chat, so I imagine that is Danielle. But if it is you, Danielle, leave a message and let me know so I know who I'm adding, rather than just some random person that's not spoken at all. Because like I said before, what I don't want to turn this live stream into is a load of people just shouting over each other, because I know it's frustrating for me when I watch live streams. I'm sure it'll be frustrating for you guys as well when you're watching. And if we can have people on as well that want to have like good constructive ant conversations, that would be awesome too. You sent a DM at her. What did you send me? Oh, is that it? Oh, you're at her. All right, mate. I'll fire it to you now, buddy. There we go. I thought that was Danielle, to be honest. Just because I'm probably being sexist and assume Dolphin would be a female's name. But hey, maybe that's inappropriate for me to say. I've still got 16. Do you know what? I actually expected to have like one or two people still watching at this stage. So I'm actually amazed that I've still got a load of people actually still paying attention. You've not got bored of me yet. I think a lot of this is hair from the this stuff here. A lot of it's hair from that mouse that I gave them, or rat, in fact, because it was huge. I asked him for a fluffy. The last fluffy I got was a fluffy mouse, and it was relatively small because I actually fed it to my Nikos when they were at their strongest. I reckon the Nikos could probably take on easily take on another. My Discord, what's your Discord, Hood? My Discord is, good question, well put. Message me on Facebook, mate. Just look Ants Hood or on Facebook or Instagram, and then you can copy the link into your browser and you can join there. Because I've not got a Scooby's what my Discord ID is. It's not Ants Hood, it's Hood, and I don't know what the hashtag number is. So yeah. Oh, Atta's here. Hey, Atta.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Just came to say hi because.
No, that's fine, mate.
Yeah, man. So, why haven't you gotten stung yet?
I did get stung. If
Yeah,
you
but
missed
not
it, I
enough.
do apologise. But I did put my hand in a little bit. I mean, didn't want to do it for like, oh, send me money, because that's not my style. But people badgered me enough, and I'm obviously fickle enough to do it, so I did. And it wasn't too bad because there weren't too many. But now, if you're talking about sticking them in the other outworld, which currently is going absolutely crazy, then that will be a big fat no. I mean, somebody said, I think it was you actually, said £200 to do it, and I wouldn't even take £200 for sticking my hand in there at all.
I'd do it.
You wow. No.
£200 is £200. It is what it is.
This is very true. What time are you American?
Yeah.
What time is it over there?
It is. Let me check.
Look how many dead I've got.
It's 10 something.
Wow.
Well, it's about to be 10.
Can you guys see this? This is about 90% dead ants.
Damn.
And yet my colony's still growing. I'm not sure how long the workers live for, to be honest. Hey, PJ, I'm glad to see you back, mate.
PJ should join the show.
Didn't get stung enough.
Add PJ back in.
Tom's here, so we'll let Tom talk for a bit. We'll get PJ in a sec. Hey, Tom.
Hello.
How are you, matey? You all right?
Yes, you?
Yeah, not too bad. Just got a couple more workers to go. Then I think we will go to start actually sorting out this outworld, as it were. Well, sort out the mess.
Yeah, right.
And
So, Hood, with your Geminata, how fast did they grow after you? When did they start really picking up the pace after you got them?
Probably pretty much from the word go. The gestation is the wrong word to use. The egg to adult is not long at all for the miners, especially. I think a month would probably be a fair guess at egg to adult, to be fair. And she laid quite a decent bunch of eggs to start with. And from memory, even though it was nearly a year ago now, it seemed like overnight she went from a couple of workers to loads of workers. And within, I think maybe the first 3 months, they filled the test tube and I moved them into the first nest, which was the Wakushi 3.5 nest. I think I moved them into to start with. And yeah, they've just got more and more. I think it's like now when you see, for example, when they've got a lot of them in the outworld, that's a good indication to me as well that they need a new nest. So I'm already in. They're occupying the MS 3.5, the MS 5.5, and the Gen 3 gypsum acrylic nest from Wakushi. So, and they need an even bigger nest. I'm half tempted today to connect another nest to them because I've got an old, I think it's like his first gen stuff, Ant Lab nest, which he said on his website when I bought it that it can hold solenopsis. It's acrylic, so I might use that, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I can just wait out a little bit longer and see if I can wait a bit longer and see if I can buy another Wakushi Gen 3 nest for them, because that will definitely open them up a lot.
Yeah.
But, Tendemorium. Yeah. Wait. Oh, who have we lost? Is Tom gone again? Oh, is Nilla
Gone, I guess. Just add PJ. That'll solve it.
Okay, get PJ in as well. There you go, guys. Don't talk over each other because it's really annoying when you're watching a live stream and everyone's talking over each other. But then again, Tom's muted himself and PJ's not talking. So,
hello, my fans.
Hello. They're your fans. They're all here to watch you, to see you bully me into getting stuck.
They are. I do bring all the fans to the crowd.
He's the star of the show.
He is.
Exactly. He knows.
Do you, Tom? Sorry, Atta. Do you reckon that you will? If you're streaming, Atta, I'll open up a bit more for you. There you go.
Yeah, I'm about
Do
to
you
feed
think
my
you?
Floridanis.
Do you think you will come to AntCon?
Next, I was planning to this year, but I wouldn't have a way to get there since both of my parents were busy and my brother was busy. But I definitely.
Yeah, I think next year. I think it's in June.
It's in June. All right.
I believe so.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit later.
So I'll be actually able to go stay for 2 nights instead of flying out on the next day to go to Spain.
Yeah, that was crazy. So to be fair,
It's like 10 hours worth of driving in like 2 days.
EJ's in the chat. Yes, he is.
Whoop, whoop.
Right.
Mind you, the flights from whereabouts from the States are
Florida.
Florida. That's West Coast or East Coast?
The peninsula of America.
So
Yeah.
my sister's because she lives in Albuquerque.
New Mexico? Alright.
Yeah, and she's come over for 3 weeks with my niece, and tickets for $4,500.
Jesus. I think we're about done in here, guys.
Finish cleaning?
We said it's going to take you a long time.
Well, I thought it was going to take me a long time. And bearing in mind, we are 2 hours into this live stream, and I've only just finished clearing them out. So I think that's quite a substantial amount of time.
How many do you reckon's there? There'll be a few thousand, isn't there?
I don't know how many was here to start with. What do you like to hazard a guess? There's one.
Better start counting.
But you're not interested unless they sting me, are you?
No, they're not live enough for me.
Right.
Look at this high-tech incubator. Cost me $10,000 to build. With a heat mat, with the inside of a cardboard box with fans inside.
Have you you got a reader in there as well to a thermostat to control the temperature?
Hell nah, that's way too much.
How do you know it's not getting too warm?
The ants will be fine.
So the answer to that question is I don't know. I'm just hoping for the best.
Yeah, man.
Have you actually got leaf cutters?
No, but I'm gonna be illegally getting them soon.
Uh-oh.
I just wondered by the name, that was all.
Man,
That's
I got Singularis.
Right, you guys can now watch these for a bit while
I'm already tempted with Singularis.
Oh yeah.
hey
yeah.
Tom. This Singularis I'm really overly interested in until I've seen them at AntCon. And
Yeah,
then
they're really pretty.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
But the size of them, they're huge.
Oh yeah, that's what I love about them.
So what sort of ants have they got in New Mexico then?
They have honeypots, a lot of harvester ants in the Pogonoremix genus.
Yeah, because my sister said they said they're absolutely massive. Yeah,
Which are?
She won't be able to.
Oh yeah, she also has the
could
biggest. She has Phydolia rhea over there, which is the biggest Phydolia species.
Yeah,
they like?
Absolutely massive.
Yeah, they have majors, super majors. The queens are about 17 millimeters.
Really? Huge.
Yeah, for Phydolia.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Let me show off my Odontomachus queen that I found.
I think my experience with my noders might put me off getting them anytime soon.
Oh yeah. They're very hard to get. I think only about 2 or 3 people in the U.S. own them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the thing is that they're hard to find, just the queens aren't. I mean, they're easy to find, but the queens aren't. Arachnophobia warning. A little bit of the spiders.
Right, Perry,
Yo.
I'm going to leave you to keep this live stream alive for me while I go and clean this outworld out with soapy water.
Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to get a bidding war for Mr. Hood to stick his hand in that lovely outworld.
Oh yeah, Hood.
You know?
This is why I recommended you Floridanus.
It's
Wow.
TJ's dream now. Yeah.
They are huge.
They are big, aren't they?
The queens are about 17 to 16 millimeters.
So what's the postage for the Sid to send that to you then? The old Saturn there.
How much did that queen cost you?
The Floridanus.
Yeah.
I caught her in my backyard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're all around here in Florida.
You know what you're going to get now is a DM from
Me.
From Perry. It'll be like,
It'd be illegal to
hey.
send them to you, but I could try.
You what? Sorry.
It'd be illegal to send them to you, but I could try.
I've got no idea. I don't know all about all these fancy pants laws.
What do you reckon the postage would be on that then?
I mean, if I send them, they probably won't get caught.
Just don't put a return address, just put it in the mailbox.
Jeez.
Just put my
Yeah.
address.
I've literally got hundreds of dead ants all stuck to sellotape. Such a shame. Isn't
Rest in peace. Don't worry, ladies. You can revenge their deaths and he's putting his hand in there.
Well, I only got one pair of gloves, and I've got to reconnect them at some point. So invariably, it may take some time before I'm ready, but invariably, you will get to see you'll get stung, and I'm sure you will be absolutely laughing your little face off.
Mate, I'm gonna laugh so hard I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah. Then you're gonna do a review of the video on your channel and just sit there laughing because that's all you did in your last one.
None of that.
And here's myself some pseudo mermix.
That's a sock.
Pseudo what, Max?
Pseudo mermix. It's basically Tetraponera rufo nigra, but American.
Wow.
This is PJ Stream.
How cool is that?
This is pseudo mermix gracilis.
They're cool.
Yeah, they're not really aggressive to humans, but they're very good. They're very aggressive to food.
So am I, to be fair.
Yeah, I've seen your belly.
Yeah, it's definitely a little pot belly, mate. Mine. I mean, I'm still physically fit. I'm just got quite the pot belly.
You got the dad bod.
Yeah, man. Somebody told me it was in, so I lost all my muscles and got a dad bod. But since I've had a dad bod, I'm not pulled, so it didn't work.
Yeah, I think your wife lied to you, mate.
Yeah, she did. Right, I'm going to
No one
leave
else
you
can
guys
have
take
him.
over this while I clean this outworld out with some tape, with some soapy water. So I'll be back in a second, guys.
Cool.
Alright,
£31.
When it's gone, start the Hood should get stung movement again.
Yeah, we definitely done that. So we
Yes.
currently have 16 people in the live. So, if we get 16, at least that's 100% of the viewers that agree that he should do it. He's going to re-watch this and see what we actually said, unless he can actually hear us and got like a headset on.
I got some Pogono mermix.
He's got like ants everywhere, ain't you? Yeah, so the ants I'm looking at getting next is the atters, not the Mexican leaf guys. And Kim reckons I'm a bit mad.
Yeah, I really want Ada. Hence my name.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I asked if you have them.
I wish.
But it's like I've pre-ordered them from Antantics, but he's not getting them until the end of July.
Oh, damn.
So a little bit of obviously allows me to get a bit of funding up for all the other bits and bobs, but especially the growth that they have, especially watching after like Mr. Holliver's streams and his videos.
Mhm.
You got ants everywhere, haven't you?
Mhm. I have.
I've
about
heard people
300
catching like
ones.
50 queens this year. I've caught 0 so far.
Oh, yeah.
I've caught about 300 queens this year.
Yeah, 'cause you sell them, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got like an Instagram thing, or is it you got an
Nope.
online?
I just have a
Or
Discord
just
server.
you have to send us your. I'm not don't think I'm part of that, am I?
What'd you say?
You have to send us an invite.
All right. Message me on Bushi's server after this. It's Ada Enjoyer.
I'll do that now, mate. Because I've got about 50 million phones.
Also, Kai, you do
Yeah, it'd be
not.
good if you.
Kai, Ada Texana they're a good option, but they're good because they're polygynous, but Ada Mexicana is just better overall since they're bigger, have bigger colonies, and grow faster, and just generally look nicer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying that we don't have like exotic ants in the UK. It's annoying.
Yeah.
You
I
do
would
realise
really
that
look
if we
nice.
had ants in the UK that were exotic, we wouldn't call them exotic, we'd just call them native. But
Yeah, we just call them evil British. I don't know if I can swear on the live stream.
You probably
It's not
smell swear
it's not a
words.
Friday night Discord chat, is it?
True, it is not. You do have
And I do get carried away, so I have to mind my tongue.
oh, I really need to fix my microphone. It sounds terrible. It sounds like I'm holding my nose. Actually, it sounds like I'm holding my nose.
Definitely saying your nose. Perhaps you should get a tissue and blow your nose. You might be able to hear better.
It honestly sounds
Hay
like you
fever
have a voice
kills.
changer.
Hay fever is a killer.
Oh, is that what it is? You know, balance that out. Take some helium. That'll even it out. It's not madness in Hood's bloody outworld, isn't it?
I've got solenopsis and I'm scared because I've run out of junior roaches, so now I'm feeding mealworms, crickets, but like 6 crickets a day isn't the same as feeding 1 roach, is it?
No. You know, tried like red runners or something like that, and just fry it straight in there.
I've heard about them and that they're really easy to breed or something, but don't
They are
know.
very easy to breed. Literally, all you got to do, you can get a load off of eBay. I think you can get about 100 for less than 15 quid. I could be wrong. I got mine in a tub, and I put oats and stuff like that in with them, and to make them, especially like the matures, they're usually pro orange, and that makes them go sexually active.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I'll give that a
literally.
go actually.
Yeah,
Well, I messed up.
literally.
Look at that.
It's a hood show, but PJ show's
Yeah.
got on there.
No, it's still
Oh,
in the
it's
show,
not
mate.
No, you know, bugger off and come back. We're having a good conversation there.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. So yeah, the bidding on you getting stung, well, that's 49p. So yeah, it sucks to be you.
I've got £1.73 right here if you get stung.
Oh wow.
Oh, hey.
My pain is
I mean,
just.
think of all those crickets you could buy with at £1.73.
Not many because they're £2.70 at 75.
Oh no, you get half of one.
Yeah, just
They
get
send
half
you
a
the other
tub.
half and pay for it.
Just take a single cricket.
Right, I'm going again. Back in a sec.
And the PJ show is back.
The PJ show.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, it's like, so my red runners, I forgot they were still in the tub, but obviously they had like oats and stuff like that in porridge. And I hadn't seen them for about a month, and I looked, I thought, there's loads of them, because they bred. They're very, very hardy.
That reminds me of my Messobarbarus. I left them for like 4 months. I actually completely forgot about them. Left them on the shelf. I thought, oh, this will be good. And they ran out of water and they died.
None of my ants ran out of water. It's amazing.
Right, where's that from?
Also, why does everybody in Europe use plastic test tubes instead of glass test tubes?
So they don't break in the postage.
And
I've
you can
never
get
had
about
glass test
100.
tubes break.
You can get about 100 from China for less than 10 quid.
Oh yeah, they're dirt cheap.
How
And
expensive?
you get the stoppers on them as well.
I've
How
got a
expensive?
few glass ones, but I use them for like nice looking queens and stuff like that.
How expensive would 100 plastic test tubes be?
So about $13, something like that. Not much.
That's about the same as
Especially-
glass test tubes here.
Yeah, see, glass here is quite expensive. You know, I'm not buying like that. Yeah, they're not cheap.
No, $13 can probably get us 200 glass test tubes.
Oh, is it?
Oh god, I mean,
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine the amount of glass in the post. It's like a glass bomb.
They don't break.
Cool.
I have.
Oh, you haven't Royal Mail. Everyone loves them.
Oh god, I've had ants arrive before. The test tube was completely smashed. It was like, how can you break an acrylic test tube that easily?
That's like when I've ordered stuff from Sid, Gucci. I said all the stuff from him, and it was like, I think it was the S5 Outworld, and I suppose lucky the contents of what was in the box was in bags, because there was a massive gaping hole, and I sent it to her. I said, "Gotta love Royal Mail, aren't you?" And even like when it's got like live ants on the box, and the box looks like it's been sat on by an elephant.
It's all those postmen sitting around doing nothing all day.
That's it.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
You're going to offend all the posties we've got that are AMP fans.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
But I
Well,
do
we all know
think
you
that,
like Amazon
having
drive,
fragile
Amazon
written on the
delivery.
box. No, you're not missing anything, Rakushi.
Oh, Amazon.
Messer, anti-enclosure. Definitely get Messer.
Juicy. Sid, I sent you a message. Look at it. Oh, dear.
Right,
I see you getting through it quite quick. Didn't you, Kim?
Yeah. He's in the middle of the foot. Oh, yeah, he's out with his Bambino today, so he can't join any chats or anything.
What, Sid?
Yeah. Right, guys.
Oh, that explains why you ain't messaging me back then.
I'm going to start to try and...
You put your hand in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God,
sure.
full hand. Full hand.
I'll put my full hand in.
Oh, you
Yeah.
are? One second, let me see.
You ready?
Yeah.
Look.
I bet he puts a slice of ham in it. He's putting his full ham in there.
Signal sucks.
You're gonna be amazing.
talking about what the topic is, guys.
No, that's a letdown.
Wait, you gonna put your hand in?
Yeah, go on. Put your hand in.
No. So as you can
Ah.
see, I've cleaned the outworld out now.
This is why he's
so
got
it's
like
clean.
making it.
But what I'm going to do now is just go around and check to see how good the stoppers are on here, because I think some of them are starting to come away a bit from the wall. So I'm just going to tighten them. I think it's because during the process of cleaning it, to be fair. But this one, for example, has come away from this back wall here. Can you see that? Yeah.
Can you put a trail of silicone on the top?
I'm going
before
to.
You do it back up?
But what I'm doing at the moment is just checking, because this is the top. I wasn't originally going to do it, but I'm thinking test myself on the top first and see if I make a dog's dinner of it or not. And then hopefully I can refine the technique, being the word to use, when I come to do the bottom one.
Did you have to use specific silicone?
Yeah, what I've got is I've got some aquarium silicone that I picked up from Ants. No, not Ants. Pets at Home.
Oh yeah.
So that's the one that I'm going to be using. So all I'm doing now is just going around checking that all these. I'll tell you what I didn't do. This one's quite loose.
Who's that aggressive?
Have you not got a spare one?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Aggressively typing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Aggressively typing.
Not sure if you can see what I'm doing.
Mind you, have you got any spare ones? Like the stoppers in case you've overthreaded them.
See, I need to check as well, see actually how much each dollop spreads out when I put the lid on. And that's going to be a big tell as well. And I've left the lid downstairs, so I need to go grab it. So bear with me a second once I tighten this one.
PJ's got it again.
This one's very loose. Very loose, this was. Ooh. And there's another random 2 ants running around the air. You're not going underneath. I'll just have to police this up when I get back upstairs. Right, I'm just going to run downstairs and get the lid because I left it down there. Back in a second.
It's lucky we can't ambush it, isn't it? Sorry. Every comes back.
I just found out something funny. On the Ant Antique shop, it lists Phaidole cinca as the largest Phaidole in the world, but they're about 11 millimeters. The queens. But Phaidole Ria, their queens are 16 to 18 millimeters.
Oh, really?
So it doesn't really check out. They'll probably change it.
See, what I've also noticed as well is that this lid's warped slightly too. So I'm going to put it back on upside down.
But is there a chance that might add pressure on and crack it?
Don't think it will crack it. But as you can see, it's not major.
Put it on a flat surface. You better put it on a flat surface, can't you? And then you better show the warpage.
But that's how much it's warped. But it doesn't take much to pin it down. So it should be okay. Should be. So let's.
There's not that much, is there? See, the other thing is what you could do eventually is if you come across the same situation again, is get some PVC L brackets or so you sort of deflects out, spreads it over.
Right. So how do I use this stuff? All surfaces to be sealed must be cleaned, dry and free from grease. Done. Remove cap and pierce tube. Cut tip of nozzle as required. Let's do that bit first. Just cut the tip. The tip. Where's my scissors? All right, I've lost my scissors. That's what I have to do. We don't want a small tip. Who's the noisy one?
So I'm just going to the fridge to get a drink.
That does sound like you.
Got my popcorn ready for you. Put your hand in.
It's not happening.
I wonder
Well, you're
what
boring,
else
aren't you?
he'll put in.
Right, I've got no idea how long this takes to dry. So,
Well, do it as quick as you can and screw it
What are
down.
you doing?
essentially, I think that's how it's going to go. So, just hoping these are threaded. Let's start here, shall we?
Mhm.
And you got to do the basin, yeah?
Yeah.
We're back.
Is it even going to come out?
Silicone usually depends on the. I think you're all right for about 15 minutes, mate.
So I'm just putting the thinnest layer on. Because this takes some effort to squeeze out. This does, geez.
Because you ain't got a hole cut.
Yes,
No.
I have.
Look at those hands. Right. To get some.
You got enough of that?
Yeah, why? Got loads. This is like a 70 gram one.
Down.
See, when I got it, I got the one in the actual tube, proper tube, big one.
Hood, what is your
When I
favorite
done my fish tank.
colony that you own?
You what, sorry?
What's your favorite colony that you own?
You lost all of them.
I do, but I'm strangely obsessed with my Carabera at the moment.
Yeah. Nico's is mine. Well, I've got the two colonies. I don't like it when they cost me a fortune.
Yeah, well, I like my solenopsis, believe it or not, even though they're absolute freaking nightmares. I really do enjoy them. So they're probably one of my favourites as well. But this setup alone would
Hood,
retail.
a worker just walked along on the side. I just saw it. Solenopsis one.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's got wings, isn't it? Not long a wing.
No.
We're talking about my solenopsis, mine running
Yeah.
around.
One
Yeah.
running around on the side.
Left of the screen.
Can't see it.
Oh, I should mute my mic before I start typing.
Yeah, you're typing like you're upset with a woman on Instagram on Tinder.
That implies I talk to women. I got you there.
Yeah.
So it's grinded.
Grinded in. Did you hear the nervous laugh then, Hood?
Yeah. Like,
No, not
they found me.
me.
Let's get these four corners in first and then work our way around. See how this goes.
The thing is, it's done well, hasn't it, really? How long have you had that one?
I don't know, to be fair. I'll have to check when my video came out. But yeah, it's done well. It's held up well. I did notice there was some workers cutting around a bit ago. I didn't know where they were coming from, so I just, where it looked like it was coming from, I taped it up and then it wasn't an issue. But But obviously that's now. I think what happened was that I threaded it. So when I was tightening it, I threaded that particular area. So there's that worker. Good. Yeah, I threaded that particular area so it wouldn't hold, and they all just started pissing out at a rate of knots, which was absolute nightmare. So hopefully this is going to be okay. I've not exactly done a good job of it though.
It don't matter. It don't have to be pretty, does it?
No, but this outworld's so big, I just can't afford to lose it.
Yeah, I know. Well,
You should see the barrier on my solenopsis. I've got like maybe a 4-inch barrier on top and bottom.
Really?
What's solenopsis species?
I've got Savissimo, which is like Invicta, but from Brazil.
Brazil.
How big is that, Connolly?
I don't really know. I'd say maybe a couple of thousand at most.
Well, you just don't underestimate them like I did mine.
I mean, I'm getting a bit nervous because I think they need a new outworld, and I haven't got one. So
They haven't got an outworld.
no, they have got an outworld, but they need a new one, bigger one. Because I can't clean this one because there's just like swarms of ants in it.
Exactly what I was talking about before.
I'm gonna get one of those keyboard hooves and try my luck.
Yeah, we'll do what England suggested and put some cotton wool, not cotton wool, and a tea bag bag over the filter.
Oh my goodness!
So they don't clamp onto the filter of the Hoover. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That.
Tis a good idea. I just wish you suggested that to me before. She probably didn't on purpose, though.
oh yeah.
She just wanted to see Hood fail.
Oh yeah. And get done.
Got sticky stuff all over me.
Hey.
Hey yo.
Easy.
Hey.
So I think I've not made a massive dog's dinner of it. And it looks, looking around, it looks like what I've done's been adequate enough to fill the whole width of the acrylic as well. Because it's see-through, you can obviously see into it, so it looks like I've covered the whole width of it as well. So we could be go for launch, chaps.
Yeah.
Kushi, Rhea are the largest in the world. The queens are about 18 to 16 millimeters. Cinca queens are about 11 millimeters. 11 to 12 millimeters, Cinca queens are.
Dang.
So it's a pretty sizable difference.
Once I've put all these screws in, I'll show you what I've done so you can see the work. I'm not sure how well you'll see it on this camera, but I'll show you anyway.
You can see it.
Tell you, with nothing else, my back's killing me.
Yeah, so that's the other reason why I moved my ant room around, because the shelves are too low. Because I've got a previous back injury, so I needed something that was going to work more.
From one of your many falling
bike crashes, yeah.
In fact, isn't your channel
I did break it
off your bike?
That's it. Well, that was video on my channel. That's the one I done in 2015. But I didn't break my back then. I broke my back in 2006. Into 2006, 2007. Well, I broke it in 3 places.
Shoot. Can you see that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm threading it.
No, you just need to push harder onto it. It's like a cross thread. So the other thing is, what you want to do, is that the ones you get with it, or is it your own one?
No, get with it. I've not made any of my own for these.
I bought some for my own, which was slightly longer and wider, so they weren't so fiddly. I think I got mine off of Amazon for about less than £6-7.
What's that?
Own Allen keys, but it's bigger than them, because them little Allen keys drive me up the bloody wall.
Yeah, I get that.
And
This is just one that Kushi sent with, and yeah, you got a kit.
what you want to do, Hood? It looks like if you push the side of it, it'll line it up better.
So
You're pushing it through the hole. No, you're in.
You're in, right. So I'm not sure if you can see. It's just started to bulge out the edges, but you can. It's clearly. I'm not bothered by this, to be fair. The ants will probably grip it and take it out, but as long as they can't get underneath here, but it seems to have worked. Seems pretty consistent all the way around as well. I think I did spot a slight gap somewhere, but there it's a bit thin, as you can see just by my nail, but I'm not bothered. This was more of an experiment to see how I got on with it, and it seemed to have worked well.
Well, the other thing is what you could probably, or what you could do is spread it inside a little bit, and
I don't want to get too much of the excess off, because I don't want to.
Well, the other thing is run your finger in the inside of it, so it spreads it across the thinner bits.
Just getting excess off now because Sid has spoken. He who Sid must be obeyed.
Does Sid want to join the show?
Well, to be fair, Sid's done this before, so he knows better than I.
I think he said he was in a forest, didn't he? So I don't think he could join.
You're in a forest. A bear is going to come up behind him.
Yeah. I hope not, because he's with his kids.
That turned dark real quick.
So what I'm doing at the moment then is I'm just going round with the tweezers, because they're the smallest thing I've got, and just wiping all of the excess off where I can.
My chat thing's only just caught up.
I have it after key, but I don't have the right size.
Oh, Dragon, I didn't realise you'd messed it, mate. Yeah, I used to ride motorbikes.
I think that's about it, guys. So that's the top done. So hopefully, just as an experiment, like I said, I didn't really need to do the top because the top wasn't an issue.
Worth doing it though.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do one, you might as well do them both. So it's now done. Quite a bit of excess there, actually. So let's flip this bad boy upside down. Let's get this off.
Oh, definitely need an S6 outworld for my 3-queen Nico.
I still think you'd be better off with like just loads of S5s all over the place.
Yeah, but S6 outworlds look cooler.
Yeah, I've already got one for my. I was trying to get Sid to do me an S7.
Ah, how did I miss that?
What?
I missed a screw.
Screw loose.
Oh, you've got a screw loose.
Screw loose.
Ah. Ah, no, it's not. I thought I threaded it then, but no, it's good. It's all good. So, back to what I was doing. Can you guys see that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And imagine I've probably still got some ants underneath this. Probably dead.
Yeah, they'll come out.
I'm gonna join from my phone and have that pointing at my ants. So.
Oh, you've got the Saturn nest there, I see. Did you go to AntCon?
No, he didn't, did he? He said he couldn't get. He said he'd come next year, didn't he? So, how much did that cost in postage to send that over?
What, this Outworld?
No, this Saturn that matey's got in America. There, one's on the video at the moment.
Oh, me? $20.
Yeah. Ain't bad, is it?
No.
Did you have to pay any stamp duty or anything like that?
What is that?
Import duty. Did you have to pay any import duty?
I was going to say, he wasn't
Nope.
buying a freaking house, mate.
There's no import fees.
Oh, that's all right.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly
Do you know what I
fine.
was
It
gonna
just
do?
takes like 10 days to get here. But that's all.
Whew.
Not too bad then.
At least I'll
So
be able
what
to
size
properly
are they
apply a
then?
barrier to this now.
Hood, when you got set, can you let in my like phone account?
You what, sorry?
My other the phone account I've got.
You coming? Yeah, sure. You coming out of this one?
Oh no, I'm just gonna do both. One's got a camera.
Which?
That might make it even smaller than on the screen.
That one?
That was
Screens are a
it.
bit small now.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Drop one of them out.
Yep.
Oh, Aesthetic's here. Hi, Aesthetic.
Oh, yeah.
You did miss the best part, but don't worry, Aesthetic, because invariably when I connect it back up, it's probably going to go like a nightmare. And there's going to be ants all over the place.
Yeah, but it's going to be funny though.
There was
they're going on.
things. Ant enclosure's lying. Finding workers all over the
No,
place.
definitely not lying.
He's just
Also-
faking it all for money.
I didn't get
Yeah.
any money.
Yeah, you have. You got 5 so far.
Have I?
Yeah. So when you said they donated a $5 for you to take your glove off.
Who done it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Anscape did, didn't he?
Yeah. God.
I think.
Is it just me, or does EA sound a little bit like the gummy bear?
Otherwise, I will watch PJ's reaction video.
And anti-enclosure is very disappointed by the tone of that message, and this needs replacing.
Yeah. Yeah, you know there's always going to be a reaction video when someone's getting stung.
I'm just spinning on the spot. Ah, joy.
Have you not got no spares?
Yeah, I do, but I can't. There we go. I can't seem to. I might have to see if I can do this and pull it off.
Tom Tom donated again.
Tom's done 879p. That's awesome. Cheers, Tom.
Put it to good use.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh yeah, also, Ty, responding to what you said, I'm pretty sure a Caribera species is the smallest ant in the world. Some Caribera
Yeah,
species.
no, it is.
Other like a Scroopy genus.
I can't get this off.
Caribera bruni, which is 8
Why
10
don't you
centimeter.
Good. Good. Why don't you undo some of the others, and then you should be able to just pull it off.
Yeah, Mike.
Oh, well, because you're just going to cop the needle with it. Just pull some of the others off, and then you
Just
should
lift
be
it
able to
off
pull it
a
out.
little bit.
Yeah.
It's a good shout there, PJ.
Now stick around in that nest.
Yeah.
You just got paid $10 to put your hand in the full outworld.
Oh, you can't not do it now. You
that.
can't not do it. You can't not do it. You can't not do it.
You can't just
That's
pay me
£10.79.
£10.
That's £10.79. If you add them both
Mate,
up.
you've had £15.79 on your stream, mate.
Imagine being a little kid
Yeah.
giving money to one of your favorite people, but then he just says no to put you on.
Guilt trip.
Yeah,
Mate.
you can't be doing that.
You can't do
Yeah,
that.
this is like, hey, Hood, this is like you taking like a kid off a candy off a kid. Yeah,
You can't guilt trip me. You know that.
Why
What if he was
not?
dying and he just paid his weekly medication money to you and you didn't do anything?
Exactly.
Yeah, look.
He's doing it for
He
stings.
can't buy. Well, Hood, well, look him. He can't buy 10 quid for food now. He's donated it to you to get stung.
Yeah.
He had to
Yeah,
pull
that
out
could
his
be
IV
fuel
to
money
get
for
his
his
mom
At
to
least
get
one
You guys
sting
are
has got to be a
assholes.
close
Why are
up.
you doing this to me?
Because we love
I
you.
stick my hand in the love sting as Perry.
Oh,
loves to call it.
another 79p. Look at that. Look at that.
Another 79p.
Oh, another 79p. Look at that. Dude.
2,000 pounds.
Yeah. If somebody donated £2,000, I bet he would put my hand in because I'd feel absolutely awful.
No,
And that's
I would
obviously
want
no
you
one's
to
going
put
to do
your whole
that.
arm
Don't
in that.
spend £2,000 on a
Actually, I was
YouTuber.
selling the house.
Trying to point that out now.
I would put my hands inside there for 50 pounds, honestly.
You do it for what, sorry?
50.
50 quid, you'll do it.
I'd do it for 50.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I'd do it for 50.
See, I wouldn't do it for 50.
When I was disconnecting tubes, there was like a whole stream of ants going out, so I had to put my finger over it, and I got stung like 40 times. And for a few days, I had some really weird lumps on my finger.
Oh, damn. Hood, you should get some Pogo Mermix.
Get some what, sorry?
They get stung by some Pogo Mermix. And specifically Pogo Mermix Maricopa, the world's most venomous ant.
Oh, that would have paid for my dog's vet bill. Come on.
You got to do that. You got to do that now.
Yeah, you've got to do that.
For me, Chris is just, have I missed it? Why? Is everybody just like popping off and popping on just to see if I can get myself stung?
Yep.
This is verging on bullying, chaps.
No.
And?
It's called entertainment.
I reckon there's probably someone
Exactly.
screen recording a stream to wait until he puts his hand in there.
Someone should do that. Somebody do that. Somebody do that.
Do what?
Screen record the stream so we can see when you
Oh,
get stung.
it's on YouTube. Until he edits
Oh yeah,
it
there'll
does.
be a VOD.
No.
Oh, you got to do it. You got to do it.
Stop it. Stop sending me
You
money.
got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it. You can't not do
No,
it.
you can't eat.
I can't not do it now,
You're
can
right.
I, really?
Yes, Kai, spend more money.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
You guys are awful to me.
And
Problem is,
No,
I can't remember which
people-
one I threaded.
we're awful.
Well,
when
we're
it's
paying for a
content.
service, and we want it.
Exactly. Well, they're paying for the service, and we want it.
I'm kind of busy at the moment. But I will. I mean, I can't let somebody spend that much money on me and me not put my finger in the
Whoa,
busy
whoa,
app.
whoa, 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 whoa! That wasn't the
Finger?
agreement.
Do it.
Finger?
Yeah, I'm not
Now
putting my
his
whole
dog's
hand in there.
crying. Now his dog's crying. A finger, at least a finger.
No, his whole hand.
No,
Yes.
you've got no idea how much that would hurt.
That's a you
Why don't you put your
problem,
whole
not
face
us
in there?
problem.
Crying now and took food out of his mouth. This is definitely a form of bullying on me, guys.
It's cyberbullying with money.
Right, I need to watch my old video because I need to find out my video from Saturday, from in the week. So I need to find out where they were getting out from. In fact, I'll have it in my pictures. Ooh.
I think it
Because
would
what I
be
need to
very
do-
smart monetarily to put your hand inside there.
Yeah, come on.
Would not do it for a
Basically
million though.
rich now.
If I want to suffer, I'll tell my girlfriend, yes, that does make you look fat. EA, that is awesome. That is a death wish. 1, 2, 3. I think it was 3 in from the back, so it's 1, 2, 3. Was that 3 in from the back?
That's like £21 now. Actually, no, £26 something.
Really?
Yeah,
It's 3 in from
in
the
total,
back.
all of them.
Oh, for God's sake. Mate, that's more money than I've ever made on YouTube ever.
Yep, and everyone wants
Actually.
you to get stung.
Everybody does want me to get stung, so invariably I'm going to get
That's
stung
an
now. aren't I?
entire Venus nest.
Oh, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it?
I'm going to have to, aren't I? I can't not. I mean,
Can't do it.
I'm not sure if he realises how much of a dog lover I am, and to use the dog as an excuse to bully me into doing it as well is just not fair.
What's your favourite type of dog?
All I gotta say is cats are better.
Spaniels.
And it was a spaniel
Dog
as well.
soup.
That's what can't eat. That's what's
It was
dying
a
right now.
spaniel as well. You asses. You're all
Exactly.
asses.
Think of the poor spaniel. Just crying.
Yeah.
Think of this poor spaniel. Guys.
This is borderline bullying, and I love it.
I think they're getting out from the cotton wool.
What did I comment? What did I say? Do not use cotton wool because they'll get out.
Yeah, but it's only a short-term stopgap, mate.
Yeah, I know. Mine was in there for 5 minutes and they got out.
Really?
Yeah,
What
they just like
accent do you
dig
have?
dig
Have
through
a
it.
voice like
It's a
that?
spaniel mix. What's it mixed with? Kai. It's Kai. Kai. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry, mate. Kai.
Kai.
K.
Kai.
Kai. It's a
Yeah.
joy of being dyslexic. I can't read names I don't recognise.
It's fine. Well, $45.
Oh, my
wow.
days! Oh my days!
Oh my God, Makushi, what the fudge?
$45.
Oh,
Oh mate, this is no. Oh, for God's sake! I got no bloody choice, have I?
cyberbullying.
All right, let me finish this. Let me finish doing what I'm doing, and then I will put my. I need to say it first. I'll put my hand in. But I don't think you guys really. Oh no, guys, you don't know what this is going to do.
You're gonna get like a heart attack or something. That's gonna be even funnier.
probably going to get have a reaction to the entertain. I'm bored now in the forest.
Blisters from Invicta stings. Once I get Geminata, I'll try to get stung by a lot of them.
Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna watch the stream from my phone though, so I don't miss it.
You won't miss it, mate. You can't now. After you guys bully me into this, you've got no bloody choice.
Bullying is one of my.
Hey Sid, while you're there, mate, these stoppers are from. I think they're leftovers from when I was making the Gen 2, not stopper supports. Was I making the Gen 2 S3 net outworld? Is that going to be an issue? They're going to fit okay. In fact, they look like they're the same size. To be fair,
I threw some termites into my Floridanus outworld. Let me crush the majors, the soldiers, I mean, so they don't do any harm.
right. I think I'm about there, ready.
Alright, I crushed all the soldiers.
Okay.
You're gonna get
See
stung?
if I can do. No, I'm just gonna silicon this, and while we're waiting for it to dry, we'll get some stingage.
Oh. PJ donated £5 for one whole minute. Put your hand in the outworld.
I can't do that for a minute, PJ. That's ridiculous.
10
thank
seconds,
you, by the
10
way,
seconds.
and thank you to everybody else that's donated. I don't do this for the donations, but it's always great when people do want to help out.
I don't think you can call that helping out, but yes, thank you.
Say again, sorry?
I wouldn't consider that really helping out, but thank you.
Look, anything's helping out.
It's making you go through a mental roller coaster. That's what it's doing.
Actually, you're right. This is like
content.
This is like bribery. Oh my word! I've not gone round checking them before I put filters on balls. I need to get this done quickly. What's that? I'm not reading at the moment.
Kai said, Hood, the dog is crying. He doesn't understand why he's being left without food.
That sucks. Just bullying me now. That's all this is now. Just retightening all of these first before I get the.
He's actually being really tactical right now. He's waiting for us to give him more money, dragging it out.
I'm not. I just don't want to lose track and end up not getting this done because I've had convulsions, foamed at the mouth, and dropped dead. If anyone wants to know, Rakushi knows where I live, so he can call the ambulance. But I bet he's not got his. He's not at work, so he probably hasn't got my address to hand. So
You probably won't die. You'll be fine.
I mean,
bearing in mind,
on it, so.
On my gravestone, I'm not going to blame Sid for this because it was Kai just as much as it was him.
Exactly.
You can't forget my 79p donation as well.
Oh yeah.
It's true. Any donations, but just because it would have been nice you donated because it was such a great live stream and it's always great to talk to Hood. No, we just want Hood to get stung. We want entertainment.
We don't care about the live stream. We just want to see Hood get stung and have a reaction. that's the true meaning behind it. We don't just want you to get stung.
Fudge, there's another one gone. Not sure. I can't remember which is being used and which hasn't, so. Nearly there, guys.
Yes, and anti-enclosures. Hood, the dog, has no food and water and has lost his medication. You're killing it.
You guys are horrible.
Not horrible enough if you haven't gotten stung yet.
But I will, though.
Exactly. And I
Just
cannot
because
wait.
peer pressure's built up.
I'm gonna have a trophy saying I peer pressured the infamous YouTuber Ant Hood into getting stung, and then he died.
This is former cast has just put what's this happening? I'm torn between watching or is this spending time with the family? Decisions.
This is definitely more quality material.
Yes, I agree. Get your priorities straight.
Oh, balls.
What happened?
Whoa!
Don't say bad words.
Ah, sorry.
Think about the children.
Oh, it's not too bad. I can grab it.
Not only is his dog dying, but he's now learned a new swear word.
Yeah. Shut up.
But the longer you wait, the more he suffers. He has started scratching because he has no worm medication.
It's poo scooting along the floor now. I'm obviously going to do it, guys. Just bear with me. Let me finish what I'm doing.
Yeah, we know.
We're just building up your tolerance.
Yes, I agree. Us bullying is quote unquote building up his tolerance. I agree.
Bullying.
Nope. But for how long are you gonna put your hand inside the
Not long.
Gemini tank? We'll do a countdown.
Not-
We'll count how long you're in it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
It can't be long.
10 seconds.
No, you can't. You don't
15
understand.
seconds.
You don't
It's not 10
understand.
to 15
It's
seconds.
It's not that easy.
It is easy.
It isn't.
It's just a little bit of pain.
It's
Maybe
not a
lot
little bit of
but you'll be
pain.
fine.
It absolutely hurts. It hurts. If
I've
it's
gotten
one or
stung
two,
by
it's not
Gemini
too bad.
before.
Pardon?
I've gotten stung by Gemini before. It's not the worst thing. It's basically Invicta. Come on. 10 seconds. Don't be a wuss.
Shut it, you. You've literally
Because
just
you
come
killed the dog,
along.
it's all your fault.
What's that? Sorry, you killed the dog. Oh,
Yeah, you killed the dog apparently. You better be at the dog's funeral. Anti-enclosure said.
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly done.
Ants versus Fidget Spinner. Who will win on this episode of Ants Canada?
Oh, bollocks. I think this one's threaded.
Heard there won't be a body for the funeral unless you hurry up. It's currently decaying at a very fast speed.
Have you noticed since the hype about this stinging's gone on, loads of people have joined?
And loads of people have gotten dogs. They're just adopting dogs for them to die, and then they peer pressure you to send a dog.
Before I replace this one.
I mean, you do kind of have to get stung because your title would be clickbait otherwise.
Yeah, I do have to get stung, to be fair. I've got no bloody choice now, why? Because you guys have completely took any option of me getting stung or not out of my hands and made it kind of compulsory.
I agree. This is probably your most popular stream yet, though.
That's my longest ever.
Really? Oh yeah.
But then again, I kind of expected to be doing this until like 9 at night, to be honest.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to take, well, it took a while, but I didn't expect it to take this long to, that quickly to get the solenopsis out, to be fair.
Damn nice.
So that was a pleasant
bricks of cocoa
surprise.
peats are very good murder weapons.
Pardon?
Bricks of cocoa peat could be used as a murder weapon. I'm surprised by how hard it is. Do with that information as you may. Daniel, Hood killed my dog by taking all his food and water and medication money. Oh wait, there's a lot of things. Kai is gonna eat the dog due to his lack of money. Kai said it's decaying and being eaten by his sister. Kai said he doesn't have gas or anything to cook it. And he said eat it raw.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Well, in all fairness, Danielle, the stream is 3 hours long so far, but I'd imagine it's going to go on for a little while longer yet because you're probably going to want to stay on the live stream. When I put my hand in solenopsis, have a allergic reaction, pass out, and you guys are going to be waiting out anxious to see if I die before the paramedics get here.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Best stream ever.
Because you it would be the best stream ever, I guess. Because you guys have just bullied the hell out of me.
This is my dream.
Still bullying. Hey Danielle, I tried to. I sent you the. You didn't message me, so I could get you to join the chat either. Eat the. Oh, I've eaten dog before, to be fair.
You've eaten dog before?
Yeah. I didn't know it was dog at the time. You just have to
Wait,
be
you
spitted,
didn't?
don't you?
That's hilarious. What country were you in?
Afghanistan.
That makes sense. Were you in the military?
Yeah, well, because they've got this culture where if
Eat anything they can find.
No, if you stop by or anything like that, like for example, if you're on the foot patrol and you stopped and there was near a settlement, they would come out and offer you chai, which was the green tea that they drink, and bear in mind it's 90% sugar, but I did get addicted to it, to be fair. and they give you, if they're cooking as well, they'll just offer you the food they're cooking.
Yeah, they just offer you food. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see how you could mistakenly eat the dog. They're not. They're not gonna tell you since to them it's normal.
Yeah, exactly. But then again, the food hygiene there is not the best either. I mean, I watched some chap butcher a cow in the middle of the street. Just rocked the cow up, did some blessed it, then slit its throat in the middle of the town on a bit of tarpaulin, and then proceeded to butcher it to put in his shop.
Mm-hmm.
It was like hygiene's not top of the agenda. Well, back then, it's a while ago now.
Danielle, yes, I do have a Fidole colony. I have 2. Let me bring this one to the light. Into lighter. Yeah, these are some of my smallest ants. This is Fidole navigans. They're about Fugax sized Fidole. And I might be able to get some majors out. Are there any majors out? No, they're not. Yeah, this is a colony of about 200. And then I have a Fidole megacephala colony that are doing good. They have 2 queens. They just killed one of their queens today. And that's most of the Fidole I have. But I do have about a lot of founding Fidole colonies. So these are all in founding, about 3 queens each. I'd estimate there's about 200 Fidole queens in there. So yeah, I do have Fidole.
Five to go.
Yeah, no worries, mate. It's been great talking to you.
No. No, 5 to go.
Oh, 5 to
5
go.
more screws.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you very much.
I do have a YouTube, but I don't really upload it. It's just Ada Enjoyer. It's my user.
Really? 4 to go. No. Doesn't matter. The main ones is you got 4 left. Just released 1, 5. Probably trying to attack Hood since he hasn't put his hand in yet.
What is that?
Just realised my Fidole's colony's tube was unplugged. Probably trying to attack Hood since he hasn't put his hand in yet.
I'm telling you guys, this is a form of bullying that you're doing to me.
We don't care.
You say bullying, we say entertainment.
Exactly.
Well, I guess it's
That's
your
our
entertainment.
This is like our version, like the modern day of Balls of Steel.
My ants are trying to eat my bearded dragon alive. Hood, please hurry. It hurts to watch. And apparently Danielle wants to be my #1 fan.
But there's only one #1 fan around here.
Oh no, he's gonna get jealous.
No, she wants to be my #1 fan.
Oh yeah, she can be your #1 as well. Yeah.
No. I respectfully decline.
Oh.
Nothing is gonna make me upload daily. Or really upload weekly.
Ooh, 1 more to go. 1 more.
I won't lie, it's a lot of work.
Exactly.
I'll build one of them. No, it's not.
No, I mean uploading regularly.
Yeah.
Oh. You know it's not hard putting your hand in the outworld, do you?
Yeah, that's
For 1 whole minute.
Oh, you just got to go, whoop, and it's in.
Yeah, for 1 whole minute.
Have I got to do the same with my solenopsis to show that I'm the braver person?
Yeah. At least we know you would put your hand in there straight away with all these donations.
I have
I'm
to
gonna
admit,
put
when
my
I
hand
first
in.
got them, I did actually have to try it out. To put my hand in there to see how much it hurt.
It hurts a lot, mate.
It's not that bad.
It is when you got lots of them.
I'm just a wuss.
Easy.
Yeah, worse.
Yeah, Hood. Act like a man. Act your age.
Yeah, I've heard. Amazon sells some man up tablets if you want to buy some.
Yeah, man up.
Look, I'm gonna do it. Just button it all here.
Yeah, but yeah, you just holding off. You're gonna make out your internet's cut out and everything in you. Yeah, we know your game.
You're gonna make out I'm allergic so I can try and get out of it.
What you're going to do
we
is
don't want to
you're
hear
like,
it.
the camera's going to fall over.
And you just go, We know you're faking. We've heard you put your hand in there before.
You wouldn't fake it. Keep up the good work, Answer. Been watching your videos for a good while, a few months now, and I've all the very best information. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that, Ant Rookie.
Yeah,
It's not
rookie,
often people actually compliment my videos. Generally speaking, if they're talking about my videos, it's because they're telling me what a nasty pest I am for giving others.
Yeah, no, just put your hand in there.
Or
Yeah, you missed that bit in there, and Rookie, you forgot to put your hand in there.
don't join their evilness.
No, join us or be against us. And there's more against you if you go.
That's it done, to be fair, guys.
Yeah.
Don't forget, guys, hashtag should get stung.
Yes, everybody in the chat put hashtag Hood should get stung, or else Hood will come to your house and beat you to death.
Extreme. I'm losing my house.
Yeah, hashtag Hood should get stung. Do it.
Shit. I don't like you guys anymore.
Although if you do want to
won't be
get
allowed
beat to
back.
death by Hood, just don't say it.
Right.
Yes, the time is here.
Oh my
Bullied.
god.
1 second.
I think this deserves kind of video, really.
Hood,
They dropped the phone in there.
turn the VOD into a video about you getting stung by the Geminata.
Oh, her shit gets
Content.
done.
Wait, let me message my friend that it's time.
Yeah. He's gonna.
It's all happening.
Yeah.
Going on. Oh, here we go.
Right, I'm not going to put my palm.
Oh,
I'm not going to put my
you need
palm
to.
flat down in it.
Why not?
What's even better? It's even better. Put your whole
That's not a
face
whole
in
hole.
there. Like kiss the
It
floor.
won't fit through. It won't. He said it won't fit through the hole.
Anti
Oh,
Yorkshire
yeah, true.
says POV Hood dies. Hood, do you
Oh
think
my
you're gonna
God.
die?
And England that's not been watching has just miraculously turned up just to see this.
Oh, you've
Yeah, you
missed
should
it.
switch it to full screen.
Yeah,
Switch to
Here,
full
I'll
screen
turn
to
my
full
camera
screen.
off. I'll turn my camera off.
I'm
As
gonna make
England, there's
myself
over
smaller.
70 good donations in this stream for him to get stung.
Yeah, here we go.
Right.
Oh, come on, Hood.
Oh,
Whole hand.
sorry.
Whole hand. You gotta let him crawl over you.
Come on, whole
Let him
hand.
crawl over you. Come on.
Come on,
Tap.
whole
No,
hand.
can you tap the side of the outworld to start with? Get him all warmed up.
Yeah, you got like.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
him
that's
all warmed up.
yeah. You got to put it in and start moving it around, folks.
Yeah, move it
Come
around.
on.
Come on, Hood.
Come on, Hood.
Oh,
You love it.
come on,
Man up. Come on. Put your hand in
I
there.
don't
Make
want
sure
to
to
do
view
that.
the camera.
man up.
You
Yeah.
have to. 10 seconds. We'll do
Don't
a
make me
countdown.
fail 3 hours.
I
10
don't.
seconds.
Come
We'll
on.
do a countdown.
Do
10
it.
seconds.
Do
We'll
it.
do a
Do it.
countdown.
10,
Right.
9,
Come on. Come on.
No.
Man
8,
up.
8,
Do it.
come on.
7,
Do it.
6,
6,
6,
5,
5, 4,
4,
4,
3,
3,
3,
2,
1.
1. Do
Go.
it, pussy.
Man up. Go on, go,
They're
go,
not
go,
stinging
go,
at the
go, go.
moment. Not stinging.
Do it,
No,
Mom.
you gotta put your hand on the bottom. On the bottom. On the bottom. Come on, put your fingers down. Do it. Come
Oh
on.
my days.
No,
That's
no.
it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
You're
okay.
doing it.
Yes.
That's it. That's it. Look at my hand.
That's all. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Oh
going.
my days.
You can do it. You can do it. Keep going. Yes.
Amazing.
Well done. Well done.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Right, that's it. Let's do this again.
I'm crying.
The moment we've been waiting for.
Look!
Sorry, I missed it. Can you do it again?
Get them off!
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ!
It's hurting more.
Look, they're right in between my fingers. Look, they won't come off if they're biting on. Look.
Oh.
Jesus.
Beautiful.
This isn't funny. Why are
Yes, it
you
is so funny.
Why are you into this?
Yes, Formatech, he has done it.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know what the funniest bit is? It's PJ's laugh.
Yes.
Oh my word.
Can you do it again? I think we
No.
checked it the first time.
Do it again, my screen lagged. There was a bug on my screen and I missed it.
Jeez. Oh my word.
Our
Is your whole
overlord.
hand swollen or was it just my screen?
It's all
No,
red.
he's got fat hands. He's got
Remember,
fat hands.
get pictures. Get pictures of your hand, so you can post them on your YouTube channel. You can use the VOD for some content.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. This is content.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
This is not.
So not only do
Free
you get
YouTube
money, but you
video.
also get a free YouTube video.
Yeah.
It's still stinging. I'm not sure if you can
Somebody
see.
donate, so he has to do it again.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Donate, so he has to do a split.
Bakuchi, send him 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said 100.
Look at this. Look how red it is.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's beautiful.
Oh, brilliant.
It's all look around there. They go right between your fingers.
Mate, the amount of donations that were put today, they'd equal up to 50 members.
Oh
So how
dear.
was that for you, Hood?
This is ready for TikTok. Well done, Makushi. Love peer pressure. That is not even cricket. Makushi paid him.
Hey, Hood, so how was that for you? 'Cause I know
That
how
was
it was for
horrendous.
me.
I bet it's a bit like your wife when she gets into bed with you. How was that for you? Great, but I didn't enjoy it. There you go.
Oh my dear.
Oh, well,
Right,
that
that's
was
not
worth
happening
it.
ever again. I'm never doing that again. That was horrendous.
That was so funny.
Yeah, you want to bet?
Do you know what the best bit is as well? Like, so many people screen recorded it as well.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
Yeah.
they did.
Thank you guys. You've
Right, chaps.
made a
That
happy
was-
PJ.
There you go. That was horrendous. I won't lie. I can't stop scratching my hand at the moment. What's going on with my hair?
Oh yeah.
Hey, where's everyone else gone?
So
Maybe
Split the screen.
the fact solenopsis stings.
So what?
Very itchy.
Very itchy. I didn't make over 80 quid. I wish. Did I?
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
I think
Wow.
it's about 75 quid you've made.
See, I can't see with what I'm looking at. Oh. Anyway, so at the moment I've just put my bloody hand in solenopsis because I got bullied into it by everybody in the channel. We had Kaya donating money, sacrificing his dog's health and welfare because Jesus, I'm coming up in bumps. Because he just wanted to see it. Wakushi then got bored and decided to donate, was it £45 to get me to do it? So I kind of had no choice there.
Hey Kim, you seen the news? There's a new holiday. Happy PJ Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
got what he
11th
wanted.
11th of June every year. You got to do this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, every year you have to get
no.
stung.
Yeah.
You have to get stung by
so-
something every June 11th.
So,
I think
regardless
now you've
of
got to
that,
raise a
that is-
colony of wasps.
I'm not getting a colony of
Put
wasps.
your hand in them.
Jesus.
No, get Pokemon Mermix and Maricopa.
I'm actually trying to be serious for a sec. You guys are just talking. Yeah, so what I've done so far is I've obviously spent ages cleaning out. It took me about 2 hours to get the ants out of that outworld. It then took me to clean it, and then I took the top off to start with, and then I've done the bottom and siliconed around it. It doesn't look pretty, but that's not surprising because I've done it, and I'm good when it comes to making models, but when it comes to stuff like this, I suck. So I can't stop scratching my hand. Then, obviously, as you well know, I got bullied into putting my hand into my solenopsis, which was a very horrible experience. The best way to describe it is putting your hand in a load of stinging nettles and not having any dock leaves to make it better. It was definitely an experience that I'm trying to pick up a random worker that's still running around. There you go. So yeah, that was horrendous. And my hand is bright red. It's so what am I going? Unfortunately, for you guys, Honey's talking. Yeah, unfortunately for you guys, I've still got some more to do as well. So I'm still going to continue streaming. What I need to do now is wait for that to dry. So I'm probably going to take any questions. If anybody else wants to join the live chat, message me and I'll pop you in it. And we can have a conversation about ants and stuff. I'm just checking my messages now to make sure no one's messaged me yet. No, nobody wants to join, which is a shame. Yeah, nobody wants to join, so I'm stuck with you guys for now. Oh, probably going to bully me some more. Yay. Yeah, so I'm going to wait while that's drying because I can't apply a new barrier onto that until it's dried. So I'm going to leave that for now. I don't know how long it takes to dry, to be honest. I didn't look. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to cure. It doesn't say. So hopefully not too long. I'm then going to move on to putting the barrier on. Then I'm going to reconnect it again. I'm going to see if I can reuse the gloves I've taken off because I don't want to get stung again because that was horrendous. And then that should be it for that. And I'm probably, after I've done all that, we'll end the live stream and stop boring you guys to pieces. Now, I do massively appreciate everyone that's donated and continues to donate. Can you get your Fedoli Connolly? I can. It's just really messy at the moment. I've not looked at them since my last live stream, actually, so I probably need to get them down to have a look at them anyway. So, yeah, that's where I'm at for so far in my live stream. It is now 4:30, so I've been doing this for 3.5 hours, and at the moment, I've got no intention to stop because I've still got so much to cover. So, at the moment, I hope you like the format of us just chatting rubbish amongst ourselves, ask any questions you want. And Wakushi's now sent a smiley face, but I bet he actually missed it. I'll go back now. It's going. Would you like an invite to the funeral? Oh, come on. That's just bullying me. But yeah, so happy to take any questions now, guys, because I need to sit down and take 5 minutes myself because my back's killing me because I've been stood at an awkward position. I think most of solenopsis are doing okay. So by all means, start talking amongst yourselves again, guys. Ask any questions that you want. And we'll crack on looking at my... If there's any ant species, ants you want to see... Oh, we did see it. He just was too busy, distracted by probably PJ laughing his arse off. So what I will do is I'll get my my desktop is a mess, so just excuse everything around it. But I'll go get my Fidolis down now, so you can have a look. Daniel.
Give us a good look at your hand. That's what we want to see. We want to see how your hand's
a good look
doing.
at the hand.
Yeah, how swollen it is.
Well, I'm not sure if you're able to see it on this camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Auntie Enclosed, you're more than welcome to join, mate. Can you see that bump? You got
a little bit,
bumps
yeah.
all over.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
You got more
Well,
bumps.
Yeah,
I'm going to jump off and notice.
You got a load between my fingers as well. Look at that. I'm not sure if you can see that. There's loads of bumps between my fingers.
Right, I'm going to jump off Hood because I'm going to get stuff ready for finishing work.
No, mate, it's been. I would say it's been a joy to actually see you.
No, the pleasure's been all yours.
Particularly today, I have not enjoyed your presence because you have a negative impact on the rest of the people watching this live stream.
This is a positive impact, actually.
Right, I'm an influencer.
Yeah, you influence the influencers.
Well, I do get the crowd going.
Well, there's my scissors.
Right then, I'll probably speak to you in a bit.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit, mate.
See you, PJ.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Oh, crap.
Bye.
Right, do not please excuse the mess of this outworld. Any complaints will be ignored. Right, so this is my Fidolis at the moment. They've done the classic, which is put rubbish all by the liquid feeders because these guys are well known for it as well.
What Fidoli is this?
This is my Campanota. No, it's not Campanotas at all. This is my Fidoli Nodas. I did actually clean them out last week, but you can see that they've still got another big pile off, and there's quite a few deads in there because I've just been dumping them in. I don't know how the colony's doing actually in itself, to be honest. Not great looking at that.
So yes, if I only noticed, they do inbreed. So you probably, yeah. Do you have a surplus of nesting space for them? Because that might not be why they're not growing.
Well, they used to fill it, mate, but they're slowly dying off. And if you look at that, the worker to major ratio is not great at the moment.
I see.
And there's all they. I'm not sure if you've seen the playlist of these guys. If you've not, check out my journey with them because I've pretty much documented all of it. Yeah, so you can see where I've gone with it. Now this looks a lot better actually, but look how many wings there. It looks like I've got another burst of majors. Elites coming as well. Most of them seem to be drones though.
Yeah, maybe just
there's not much brood there really,
is
there?
Supply of sugar, I'm guessing.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's not enough brood. I'm assuming you have a constant supply of sugar with them.
Yeah. It's difficult to get my iPad in here to have a look, but I can't see. I can see a couple of larvae there, but there's not the big piles that I used to get.
Yeah,
in fact, there's actually chuff all. There's hardly any. Well, this is worrying, isn't it?
Okay. Hood. This is a really good recommendation from Formatech. AntCon 2023. Hood spends the day inside a fire ant outworld for charity.
No way, man.
Let's get a really big bathtub and just sit him in there.
No. Because I want to go out. I want to have a couple of beers after AntCon. I don't want to. I don't want to be
Drink the pain away.
Getting sent to hospital. It looks like
Drink the pain away.
So, Danielle, this is how they are, and it's looking pretty bleak, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what much more to say on that. It's not looking good.
I do agree with Danielle, though. You should get Phytolin megacephala.
Well, you're not the only one that said this, to be fair. You're not the only people that said this, so I'll look into it, to be honest. But where's the other red filter gone? Oh, where did I put that? All right, I've lost it. I was on the floor, that's why. Yeah, so I mean, it's not looking great. I mean, they have moved a lot of the rubbish around there. I'll probably take time to clean these out later, because I need it. But then I've got winged drones in here as well, and I've got a couple of the queens as well, probably from last year's bunch. I'll tell you what I will do is my Messamina Hesperia. Oh, Anshood, can you get your Fredonia? Yeah. I'll get my Messamina Hesperius because they're surprisingly so. I don't know how old they are now, to be fair. I'll have to check my videos. That's how I do timelines with these things. Check my videos and see what when I got them. But they've already, I don't think it's been any longer than a year, but they've already got majors. Not majors, winged queens. That's all the leftover. You see that bulging together by a test tube? I think that's all the leftover skin from putting my hand in.
I doubt that. That was amazing.
So this is my Messamina Hesperium, and unfortunately the queens are. There's another worker. Get back in. All the queens are in here. Oh no, there's one there in the outworld. Can you see her?
Yeah, just strolling around.
Yeah, she's need to put more barrier on this. You can just see her. Looks like she's got deformed wings.
Where'd you get? Is that a Chinese nest?
Yeah, it was a Chinese eBay one. I just use it as an overflow until I can move them into a nest. But look how long her wings are. It looks like they're proper bent as well.
Yeah. Could be deformation.
But I'm not sure if you can see in there, but there's a couple more in there as well.
Oh, yeah, I can see. They're really pretty.
Oh, get in there. Put the lid back on so don't get out. And that's the queen, the fertile queen. And it looks like she's got quite a nice Bahala brood there as well. I'm thinking about moving them out, but I don't know what to move them out into yet. But
you can move them into the aesthetic ants nest.
It's not big enough.
Yeah, that could actually work. Could also move them into a Gen 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the Ant Boy UK one because my what are they called? Mesa Barbarous are doing quite well in there as well at the moment. But if you want to see the big ladies of the Mesa world, it's going to have to be these girls.
The RNRs.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Here's my RNR. I've obviously got them in the Wakushi Saturn nest, and they're doing really well in that as well. Yeah, I'll get you in a sec, ant enclosure. So that, yeah, they're doing fairly well there. They've still got a decent pile of brood. I don't know what the obsession is. See in that middle test tube where they're picking the cotton? I don't know why they do it, but they're prolific at it.
All methods do that.
I know. I don't know why. Weirdos. But it looks like there's some fresh eggs there as well. So she's quite happy in the Saturn nest, which is good. These girls are so big. Look at that maid there.
Pick one
big
up.
Old unit.
Pick it up.
I don't know. I've never. See how big she is compared to my finger.
You can hit.
Look how aggressive she is.
Oh. Not aggressive at all. Oh, she is aggressive.
She's trying to bite
Just
me.
trying
Can
to
you
say
not see it?
hello. Just trying to say hello.
Get bit, get
Yeah.
bit, get bit.
You guys have had
Get
enough with the love stingers, as it were, so you're not going to get any more out of me.
Are they aggressive towards food at all?
The majors only the ones that show aggression. When I first put that cockroach in yesterday, they something incredible happened. He came back to life. Is that because I put my hand in? I saved them, did I? Yeah, I put that roach in yesterday, and the major was very bitey towards it, as in the arts of defensive bites. So they are quite aggressive, as it were, but not so much the workers themselves. We can have a look at the workers.
Yeah, after seeing this, I'm definitely getting Messer Arianaris or Messer Cephalotes.
You what, sorry?
After seeing this, I'm definitely getting Messer Arianaris or Cephalotes.
No, yeah.
Absolutely pretty. Because the only problem I have with the Venus nest is did you get bit?
So yeah, they're quite aggressive, and the jaws are quite strong. That actually hurts. Let's put her back, shall we?
Go put her back in. Yeah, the
There you
problem
go.
with the Venus nest is that the outworld is too small, so you don't really get the feel of how big the ants are that much.
No, you don't. It is small, but I if I'm putting something in the Venus nest, generally speaking, they've got workers and stuff. So I generally attach those small outworlds that I showed you before. I connect them to it, so I can still utilize the Venus, and they've got an outworld that I can feed them in as well. Should get the Mesobarbarus polydrives or polydrives. Oh, messes are a lot easier to look after than polys, mate. But polys are something else. They're really cool.
If you have the money and if you have the time, get dives.
Yeah, definitely.
The problem with dives is they don't actually live that long.
They inbreed, so they'll create new queens. Just get a polygynous colony.
Yeah, true.
Why did you check the message for? Right, let me put these back. Is anybody, any of my colleagues that you guys want to see while waiting for the silicon to cure?
Do you have any Ponerai ants?
Any what, sorry?
Ponerai ants.
No, I don't even know what they are.
Yeah. Kind of like bullied ants. Ants in that group.
Oh, no.
That would be amazing for you to get stung.
The meat ants.
Nah.
The two, you're going to love this. They're doing really well. Right. You're gonna love these girls. I really love these ants, to be fair. See if I can get them. No, that isn't going to work. That'll work. So they're obviously in this outworld. They got fed yesterday because, like I said before, I spent last night. It took me 5.5 hours to feed all of my ants and clean them out. And boom. They are selling my soul and getting. As you can see, they're growing massively quickly. They're doing really well. The test tube is running out of water, and I need to move them into a nest. I think here the strongest contender for them to move into is probably going to be this, which is the Rakushi medium cork acrylic nest. I think at the moment that's probably going to be winning on the old what they're going to move into at the moment. I can't remember what the requirements are for humidity and stuff like that yet, so I'm probably going to lost train of thought, sorry. Yeah, so I probably need to double check that before I move them in. but can I get you closer? The turnover is brilliant. I mean, they've got brood at all stages, and you can see just there. If I get my little pokey, so you can see what I mean. If you check the pokey, if you look there, you've got all the fresh eggs as well. And I don't know how many workers I've got because I'm not actually bothered to count them. I probably should. Yeah, so you got loads of fresh eggs there, and they've got brood different stages. You've got more larvae, then you've got the more pupae stage here, but they're obviously naked pupae as well, which is kind of cool. Antantics, green goo. But they love the blue goo. They took that up, so I imagine they'll really like the green goo as well. But the queen's gorgeous as well. I absolutely love these ants. They kind of remind me of the Mesominus asperius because they've got black bodies and red heads. So they do look really cool. I think once the colony gets to a decent size, they're going to be really impressive. Yeah, I was thinking that, to be fair, as I was saying it, they probably would chew it to hell, the cork.
You should put them in the EA nest.
The EA nest. I'll have to check what the humidity requirements are first for them. Yeah, it should be in the acrylic version. I didn't think to get that at the time, Sid. The only issue with the acrylic nest is that with his nest, I struggle with the humidity, so I'm not sure if I'm going to see if they like it humid. Then I wouldn't necessarily stick them in there. And my hands are still itching, for the love of God. You guys are so horrible to me. So yeah, they're doing really well, Naturu. They're doing really, really well. Let me put them back so I'm not disturbing them too much. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to go to the laptop. Well, obviously, these guys are going to get bigger. I would become my large species of ants that I've got. Stop me staring at that. Have a look at this. Oh, we've got my the old leaf cutters there. These they're probably going to grow to be my largest colony, to be fair. And I think what I'll do there is end up sticking them in a laptop as well. So I know a lot of people have had them in your laptops, and they've done really, really well as well. So it might be where they end up. Oh, you want to see the Carabera as well? Yeah, I'll get them too. Right, the Caraberas. They're obviously the outworld. I'm still using this outworld, but I kind of need to go a bit bigger now. But I'm not sure what I've got to use. It's going to have to be a sealed one like this because the miners are very... Yeah, the laptop, it's the Wakushi S6 laptop. In fact, I've got one there. It's that one there. So you've got these two are connected up. So, but yeah, as you can see, it's black because all of my workers is full of workers and eggs and brood and stuff like that. So yeah, back to these though. Sorry, they're really busy with the food. That's a large cockroach, and you might think, well, is that not too much for them? But if you look in here, it does look a bit dirty just because they're generally dirty creatures. But that's where's my phone? That's where they are now. I don't think those at the bottom are super majors, to be fair, because the heads aren't quite as big as the queens. And I've been told the super majors get as big as the queens, but they're, compared to the workers, they're absolutely huge, absolutely massive. And they've got the big bulbous heads.
Very pretty.
Yeah, well, my Nikos hang out in the outworld as well, but I think I need to get a big and more nest space for them. But yeah, look at the queen. You can just see her there. She's huge.
Yeah,
and by far these are my most interesting events. I'm just strangely obsessed with them. But they've got a nice private group.
Shoot off now.
Yeah, no worries, mate. It's been great talking to you.
Yeah.
See you, man.
She's got an egg stuck to the side of her face. You probably can't see it on this camera. I'll have to do another video of them because everyone always asks how they're getting on, and I've not done a video on them in ages. So, I'm going to have to do another dedicated video, see how they're getting on. I mean, at the moment they're fairly steady, because they've still got plenty of space in the 3.5. But I'm going to need to move them into something similar to that in the near future, because the way that Sid says it, because he's kept these before, is that they tend to burst into action in growth wise, and I think I'm probably at the stage now where I'm going to get some good growth. I'm not going to be tempted to even try to pronounce the name of these.
Yeah. What are you going to be bringing?
My bobblehead thingies.
Acanthowormix thailandus?
Yeah, them. These are really cool. I'm going to have to change tack on them, though, as I said previously in the live stream, because I can't see much, if anything, evidence they've actually been going into the outworld to feed, to be fair. So, yeah. So I think I'm going to have to start feeding them directly into the test tube.
Yeah. Have you given them any seeds?
I've not given them any seeds yet, but I'll probably try it, to be fair. I will probably try. But yeah, I do love these guys as well.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're bigger than I expected. Thought they would be a lot smaller.
They're not very big, to be fair, but yeah, I get your point. Isn't it? I think we may still a bit. It feels like it's rubbing off. No, I'm still not quite ready yet for the seal. It's not quite done yet. Hey, Wakushi. Let's put these back. I don't think Sid's got a channel, has he? Okay, I've lost the lid to an outworld. That's not great, is it? All right. I'll worry about that later. But I've lost the lid. So, is there anything else you guys want to see? By all means, let me know. If anyone's got any questions or anything like that, by all means, put them in the chat. If you want to join me in my chat group, in fact, somebody just messaged me, so I'll send you an invite now.
Who's going to be the lucky person, or unlucky, depending on how you think about it?
Anti-enclosure.
Oh, all right. Beware, it's a chore to speak with this guy.
Pardon?
I said nothing.
I can't find the bloody thing to add it. No. Copy link. All right. Yes, Danielle. We get together most Fridays, don't we? Sid does a live feed, and there's a load of us that just talk rubbish.
It's on the Wakushi website, the Discord server. You'll be able to find
it's the Discord server. I'm not sure how well you can see this, but I love the channels that they form. I think these, I'm wicked about these because they're painful and they hurt. Obviously, they're painful because you guys made it painful for me. My singing was incredible after Ancon.
Wait,
it was before Ancon, actually. You saw my singing.
Wait, where is Hood singing?
I'm not sure where it's been put. I think it might be on the Ancon Facebook group, and there's another worker cutting around outside the nest. Yeah,
that's one thing I need in my life. Hood singing. Don't think I did.
Me singing. You don't want that in my life, mate.
I do.
Yeah, there's loads of brood.
You have the voice of an angel.
No, mate, it's drunken. I thought I sang it like an angel, but when you actually see it in live, it's not that great. Yeah, I think I've got some more brood in here for these guys. I mean, looking at that and that and that, I'm more than happy to take some conservative guesses how big they are.
20,000.
That's my guess. But there's still loads of brood in there as well, and I've got a big pile of it over there. And if we look in their first ever nest, which they've never really fully moved out of, you can't really see it in this light, but they just make it out there in this first chamber. There's brood there as well. So I lived up to the name, guys, of the channel, because somebody said that I've not been getting stung, and I've been stung, and I don't want to ever do that again.
You getting stung has nothing to do with the name of the channel.
Not the channel, sorry, the name of the stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you should get stung again, though, honestly.
No.
Oh, well.
Not intentionally am I going to get stung again.
Next year, you have to get stung. It's going to be annual PJ Grand, whatever day. Yeah, it's going to be PJ day.
Just so you can do a reaction video.
No, every June 11th, you get stung by your ant colonies. It's PJ day.
No, that wouldn't be cool.
I concur.
Why did that work there? At the moment, I'm just taking 5 minutes to chill out. So, if anybody wants to join or anything, just let me know. Why does my nest have 2 openings? When Sid, when I place the order with Sid, he generally asks me what's it for. What is it for? And I told him, and he asked if I wanted a through channel or a standard one. So as I wanted it to go through, because I knew that I was going to connect the old one up to the new one, and then that to an outworld, which obviously got expanded to a new nest and outworld. He's made a through channel for me. So this is what he's talking about, because normally the MS 5.5s don't have this this through part. They're normally just a normal wall going across there, and they've only got one opening. But because Sid asked and I wanted, he's made a channel for me to go right the way through. Yeah, as you can say there, people can request them if they want.
All right.
But to me, I like more than one port on an on a nest if it's viable.
Yeah.
Not really viable with the 3.5, to be fair, just because of the way it's laid out. Because you've got the hydration there, and these are drop-in because they fit in this one as well. But when you've got the 5.5, yeah, definitely get 2 ports, just because it gives that flexibility. The only thing that Koshi doesn't do is any custom stoppers for these. So you'd have to put a tube in it, then just stick cotton wool in it, like I have with the back end of the Fideli Nodas ones. I've got a tube and I've got cotton wool going into it to stop them getting out. Yeah, definitely. I would recommend them for the Fidolis, Auntie, because mine did really well in them, to be fair. You got a ceiling cap?
The one that all right.
I didn't know that. I've currently got 3 Venus nests I'm not using, actually. But not that I'm going to use it for that. I'm probably going to give one of my Venus nests away because there's a chap at a school, a teacher that lives next door to me, one of the chaps at her school, year 7 or 8. Apparently he's got learning difficulties too. He said it was about keeping ants and stuff to her, and he said, "Oh, you won't believe he lives next door to me." I'm probably going to give him one of my Venus nests to get him started. Give him a heat cable and a temperature probe. And I think, if I remember rightly, Sid, with this one, that's got the old connection size on it because it was connecting to this, which is the old one, but this is the new one, judging by the thickness. If I pull it apart a little bit, yeah, you can see it's a lot bigger tubing in there than it is there. So that's the old connector size to the new connector size. Someone is in the back garden. 1 second. Oh wow, that doesn't sound great, does it?
Someone's in the back garden.
So, like I said, everyone wants to join. Any questions, guys? Please ask away. If you want to see any of my Connolly's, by all means, ask away. I tell you what, I will show you is my fungus garden of my leaf cutters.
You should have gotten Addis. That's all I'm gonna say.
No way should I've gone with adders. I would have never been able to keep up with them. Have you seen how quickly
Limit their growth.
Ant Holifers has grown?
Yeah, but you can limit them.
You can, and I think it will be a seasonal limitation with them because I think most people would struggle with. Oh, crumbs.
I think you should get Addicephalotes. That's what you should get. The slowest growing Addis species.
Make it Hood Tyrant trying to steal your ants. I may try and steal his ants. Because I do have an addiction.
Everybody
A very
has an
unhealthy
addiction on
addiction.
buying ants.
So if we have a look, this is my fungus. Now, one thing I have noticed about these guys is the fungus hasn't massively grown since this. It has spurts, but then they just break down the older fungus and move it into there because all this stuff here is just old fungus really and dead ants. But you can see it's probably a bad angle. You can see it's doing well. I've got absolutely tons of workers as well now. And their stuff. They're not too keen on those leaves. I need to change them out. I put them in yesterday, and I didn't put a great deal in, so I expected it to have gone by now, but it hasn't. But yeah, they're doing really well. This setup from Makushi is really good. I can't fault it. This as a prototype was really good as well, and obviously that led on to the final version of this. Some things I'd want to change, but that's just me. I would want a bigger opening up here, just because I've got fat chunky hands, probably could have been stung by solenopsis stuff. So I struggle where this has got a nice big opening, and I do like that big opening for it as well. And also when it's hooked out the way for now, because I've been working, but it also enables me to put that rope in there. Well, I never got the rope in there without touching the sides. So, which means we're not going to got out. So this was ideal for that. But because I've taken that tube out, they've escaped last week, I think it was, because they got through this cotton wall. So, because I used to have the hydration tube in there, but I don't hydrate it anymore. So I took it out so I can open the lid up without them crawling out. And this here, it was the temperature for the probe to go into. And there was a cap there, but they lifted the cap off. So now I have to have cotton wool in there. Otherwise they get out. So, but that's the joy of a prototype though, isn't it? It's a prototype. So it is there to find, to put the idea forward, the concept forward, and then see where you get from there. It was a delivery I forgot to tell them the back door. But I'm glad the dog's alive and it's not dead. Hey, Fancy Ants. It's good to see you, matey.
Fancy
it's good to
ants.
see you coming along. I need to plug mine in. I need to tidy up actually because I've got bits of everything all over the place that I've been using today. So I'm just going to have a quick tidy up and a sneaky vape. Got an apple for my cockroaches.
Feed your Geminata an apple.
Say again, sorry?
Feed your Geminata an apple.
I've never tried it, to be fair.
They'll probably just drink the juices out of it.
Ah, do they?
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, I use jelly pots with them because anything else I put in there, they try and bury just because they're nice and annoying.
And that time you don't want
have a quick look at. Yeah, we can have a quick look at how my Camponotes are getting on. Oh, you little bastards!
I think deep down, though, Hood, you want to get stung.
I've been stung, thank you. I don't want to get stung again.
Deep down, you want to get stung by anything. It's fine. We know how you truly feel.
just moving all this stuff out of the way so I can actually see them. I don't know why I'm putting it there, because as soon as I put it there, I have to move it again, because I'm going to have to work on that area when I start putting the barrier and stuff up. That's where that is, when it's all ready to go. Let's put that there. So, in fact, there's not many in the outworld, which is unusual. These are my Nicobarensis. Now, believe it or not, these guys are what actually started my channel. These are my first exotic ants I ever got. They've also got a bit of diorama going on there. Yeah, these are the first exotic ants I ever got, and it started what my channel is, to be fair, and started my love for exotics because of the hibernation and stuff like that. You're going to get cockroaches. I'll come back to these in a second. All I've got mine in is in the that is like a £10 tank from Pets at Home, and I just use some of the boxes of toilet rolls as well. Use some egg cartons to sit in, and it holds about 100 or so cockroaches fairly comfortably. So that's what I use. But anyway, back to these guys. They do go through a massive test tube of water a week. They've got this glass outworld, and I've got that up there as well because they're connected by the tube, and you can see they're filling the tubing anyway. Hey, look, I'm filming myself. They're in the Wakushi. Give me a second, I'll get the covers off. They're in the Wakushi laptop nest. As you can see, I've got plenty of eggs and brood all over the place. They're doing really well. They've just about filled this, but there is some space for them still to grow, chill into if they want to. This is a teal Queen Connolly. I've got drones again. Now, last time they produced drones, last time I produced drones, it practically killed the Connolly off. So I had a massive die-off afterwards, but I can't get them out. I mean, there's loads there in the corner. I've not seen any queens yet, unmated queens, but yeah, they're doing really well.
Just buy eggs.
Yeah, just buy eggs, mate. You'll be fine. I'm also using this, is what they escaped out of. As you can see, the cotton wall's on the side now, which is one of the wooden nests. Now, they're Camponotus, as I was saying before today, they are Camponotus, which they're carpenter ants, and they make their nests in wood. But it's generally rotting wood, so it's not like fresh wood like that is, or hardwoods. So they can't get out of it, generally speaking. I say generally because there's always exceptions to the rule. But yeah, so then we've got them going all the way up here until you get to that as well.
That beautiful outworld, very well made.
Freaking hate it. It's rubbish. It's only there because I've just have egg and toast every breakfast. Yeah, it's horrible.
Canada is bad.
Oh yeah, they're terrible, absolutely terrible. But there you go. It's such as the nature of the beast. Now you guys will know this from my last video, last week I think it was. I'm actually keeping them in this still, believe it or not. But let's show you them.
The beauties.
So that is my sei. I put a bit of food in there for her yesterday and a bit of a dollop, and then I put some cotton wool at the end where the pupae is for some reason. But I did have 3 workers. Yeah, the 3 workers are there. Bye, Danny. It's good to see you, mate. Thanks for sticking around for so long as well. It's much appreciated. So the light's reflecting a little bit there. But yeah, she's doing really well. Probably as soon as those pupae hatch, as it were, and she's got about 5 workers, I'm going to attach an outworld to them. Still got plenty of water. Doing really well, though, to be fair. I'm really pleased with how they're getting on.
They kind of remind me of Formica in a way.
Really? Probably because their size. She's really small, to be honest. Smaller than I expected.
Definitely.
And if we put her away, let's check out the Sense Venus. Oh, she's been chowing down.
Anti-enclosures. Get if you're thinking about Messer or Dives, get Dives if you have the money, but Messer if you just want an ant, just to have it. Like Messer is something to buy, just to say that you have Messer, and they're cool to watch.
They are cool. They're so polymorphic as well. Well, not all of them. Some of them aren't polymorphic, but General Dives, Barbarous are fairly easy to look after. So that larvae is moving around as well. I wonder if she's actually fed the larvae that as well. But you can see I've got a couple of pupae. It looks like she's laid. Yeah, she looks like she's laid a fresh egg there as well. Got larvae at different stages. In fact, she's got a little bunch of eggs at the back. She's just walked over the top of them. Let's see if we can get a bit closer. Just by her head. There you go. You can see where she's turned her head, where her foot is. There's some fresh eggs there as well. So she's not doing too bad.
Very pretty queen.
Yeah, she's massive compared to the Sei as well.
Yeah. All I'm saying is you need to get Campanulus floridanus.
Yeah. I've not ever seen them for sale though.
The same place where you got your other Campos, the other American ones, you can get floridanus.
Oh, Ansel she's got them, has he?
They're probably out of sale right now. You can just DM him when he'll have them back.
Oh, crumbs. I've also got Feds as well. I forgot about them.
Oh, yeah, Feds? Damn.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what the full name is because I can't remember.
Yeah, floridanus are like Feds, but much more aggressive.
Let's have a look, see how she's getting on. Oh, look at her. I can't wait for these workers to hatch because they're supposed to be quite a nice tinge of yellow. And I put some Antantix blue goo in as well, and she's fed it to a larvae. You can see.
Yeah.
See it in the stomachs. That's cool. I think I gave her a fruit fly as well, and I think she's eaten that. So she's got 1, 2, 3, 4 pupae. So she should have some workers very soon. I'm not sure what the gestation. Hey Pope, hope you're all right, mate. Thanks for joining us. I'm not sure what the gestation, the egg to adult is with these guys, or how long they're in the pupae stage
2
for.
months.
But hopefully, 2 months.
I'm pretty sure 2 months.
So probably got a couple of weeks until these hatch then.
Yeah.
But she's even small compared to the San Sabinus.
Yeah. My singularis are taking a while to grow.
Are they?
Yeah, it's about actual workers like 5 to 4 months, so it's taking a while.
Let me get my paresis down. I'm really pleased with how these are going. Really pleased. Because they were such...
I'll put more ants in my room.
I need a better place for their nest because it's an absolute nightmare to grab. Oh, for God's sake. All right, so these are my Campanulus paresis now. Paresis, however which way you pronounce it, I always get it wrong. I didn't even put much substrate in it, but they've heavily modified it. They've dug all in the substrate. I didn't even... They've like literally used the water and sugars to shore up the nest so it wouldn't collapse on it because it was just dry substrate. We're going to put that on because they're about ready to get out. If we look in here, there we go. Just look at the colour of them as well. The way they shine, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. I like how erratic they are.
Yeah, they're very skitty.
I like their movement.
I don't even know where the queen is. There she is. Look at her colours.
Jeez, that's sexy.
Yeah, it's very reflective of the light. If you're going to keep these, you want to have like a light over the enclosure so you can see the colours shine up because they're absolutely gorgeous. But generally speaking, I just keep these as a major there. I just keep these on a shelf and leave them to it because I'm so scared that I'm going to stress them out and she's not going to produce.
Mm-hmm.
But she's doing really well, which is cool. Let's not disturb her too much. And they've actually done that in my little 3D printed nest. That
Oh, you made that?
Yeah, I spelled Campanotus wrong. Campanotus.
Well, you
My shield
definitely are
amps, I'll get them out
dyslexic.
now for you, Pope. Let me put these guys away. Yeah, they're not doing brilliantly well. They're doing all right. Oh, shizer. They're not doing horrendous, but they're not doing as well as they were, which is a big shame. But they're still doing all right at the moment. They're not a massive point of concern.
All right, I just found someone that's gonna sell me Buffaloes, so I'm in the green.
Right, shield amps.
The Mirandolas bicolor.
Yeah, something like that. Don't ask me. Because I've not done a video on them. I just know them by the local name. And I've not done a video on them.
Shield amps.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Get some circulators, mate. They're great. Multiple queens as well. There's my shield ants. There's a lot of males there, but I've also got a lot of brood as well.
That's a big colony.
Pardon?
That's a big colony.
Yeah, they're doing all right, to be fair. But the activity in the outworld's just generally not there, which is unusual for them because they're normally fairly busy in the outworld. They don't do anything fast. They don't do anything quick. They just chill their beans like. But yeah. But they are cute. And they've got little heart-shaped gasters as well.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're like fuzzy chromatic aster.
I wouldn't like to say, to be fair, with the leaf cut pods, because any ones I've tried are with Kushi, so I'm not going to say go to the ant cube leaf cutter setups. The only good thing about the ant cube setups is they're glass, which is always good quality.
Big.
Yeah, and they're big, but I generally don't feel that they hydrate very well. But saying that though, since my fungus has got established, I've not actually hydrated the fungus because it self-regulates.
They can hydrate well if the leaf cutter ant colony is big enough. Those are meant for large leaf cutter ant colonies, and then at that point, the amount of leaves they take in will create enough humidity to fill the entire thing.
Yeah, I even think that. Oh my God, Alex Hollifer, his just seems to self-regulate as well. He get excess moisture out of them as well.
Yep.
Well, he has to drain it out of the hydration port.
Yeah. Alex Hollifer.
But yeah, I've got decent brood, but I just don't seem to have much activity. They've always had a lot of males though. I've never noticed a winged queen yet, but they've always had, since I've had them, they've had males. But yeah, they're not, like I said, I've never actually featured them on anything other than this is what I've got. Have a look at this for my live streams, as it were. Never, but that's just because they're just so boring. They just don't do anything. To be fair, they're just so uninteresting to film.
They just exist.
Yeah, Wakushi has to move excessive water as well from them. Let's see how this. I think No. I think I might have to leave this till. I'm just checking it from.
Probably fine by now.
No, it's still quite soft.
Oh.
So what I'm probably going to do is leave it overnight, and hopefully it will cure. Leave it overnight, and hopefully it will cure overnight, and then connect it all up tomorrow.
Yep.
That might be the best bet. Yeah, it's still damp. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do that then. So what I will do is I'll probably call it a day then, so I can get some food. It's been an absolute pleasure, this live stream today, guys. Let me switch the camera around so you can see my ugly mug. No, that's stop camera. Settings. It's been an absolute pleasure today, guys. I feel rough. I look rough anyway. It's been an absolute pleasure today, guys. We've achieved actually quite a fair bit, a lot, and it's been great to actually have you guys here as company to talk to bounce off. And I really appreciate all the donations people have made towards this video as well. Well, apart from 2 people that donated so much money that I kind of didn't have much choice but to put my hands in them, which was horrendous. And then my hands still hurt. So thank you to Rakushi, thank you to Kia, and thank you to Perry as well, because he donated, and everybody else that donated money. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm just looking what somebody's writing. Here we go. A book. So yeah, I appreciate everything you guys have done today. I appreciate that I've not dropped really below 10 viewers as well. I didn't even think I'd get people watching it, to be honest, because I was just playing around with the outworld. And people like Perry and Atta that have joined in, and Tom that joined in the conversations as well to keep talking, keep it flowing. I appreciate all that, guys. You guys are the best. You really are. You've really supported my channel throughout the whole thing, from starting from a little YouTuber to, I'm not still little compared to some, but I really appreciate everything. I really appreciate your support. But I will stop talking rubbish now, guys. Yeah, I'm glad you found it. It was fun, Danny. Well, it wasn't fun when I put my hand in the solenopsis. And if you guys have missed that, then you're gonna have to go through it and watch it, because it was horrendous. It was truly awful. I didn't even like it. It wasn't even funny. But everybody else seemed to think it was hilarious. But no, guys, I appreciate everything. And I'm going to stop talking rubbish, because I've been going on for 4 hours now. So thank you very much, guys. I look forward to seeing you in my next video. So bye-bye for now.
Amazing stream. Bye.
Thank you, matey. Bye.